That seems to be doing something. Okay. It should be fixed now. Are we good? Yes? Ian? My W. Okay, oh my gosh. So what happened? Why was I muted? Yeah, no, yeah, my bad, man. Oh man. So basically I was muted this entire time because for some reason OBS kind of reset all of my mapping for all of the basically volume and microphone and stuff. So I've like totally I've been doing this a little bit, not a lot, but oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. Imagine talking for 10 minutes straight, then Ian over here tells me, "Hey, you're muted." Then I like fix it, or so I think. Then I talk for another like 5 minutes, thinking it's fixed, and it's still not fixed. So, wow, that that's uh that's a big L on my part, but we finally got it. We finally got it. So we're about to play this for a while. As you can see, I'm a little out of practice. I've been away from streaming for a bit. You know, the holidays and work and all that stuff kind of gets things going, but we're going to get back into it. So this is going to be our first stream in quite a while, and we're going to do some rating. We're going to really kind of hammer into Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. It's a very fun game. I've loved playing it. And with this new DLC, I'm excited to really kind of like see what's going on. So, without too much further ado, we'll jump into the game. This is going to be a new playthrough series. We'll be doing this for a while. Hopefully you guys are having a good, happy Thanksgiving. So we are going to play the Nords. We're going to play it like a true Viking, really try and set up a good rating. So we'll kind of read some of this stuff in case you guys are new to it, but we'll also kind of speed through it as well because I've been talking to nobody on mute for quite a while. So I also want to get us into the action. Hopefully we can get some stuff going, but we're really going to focus on the sea warfare. So the Nords are a people made by the sea. The very name of their home, the Nordvig, refers to the icy stretch of glacier-cut coastline that links the scattered settlements. Until recently, their towns were little more than a shrine or market beside a fjord or estuary, surrounded by a palisade. Some make a modest living by farming barley and raising sheep, but those with ambition must venture forth in their longships to trade, plunder, or fight for hire. So this gives us 30% more loot from villages, villagers, and caravans. So we're going to be raiding to get that buff. And then we also get plus 20% ship movement speed in rivers and coastal seas. And honestly, like army cohesion, it's not a big deal because at that stage in the game, you can always just disband the army and restart, you know, if the cohesion's bad. So we're being Nords. This is going to be our guy's look, and we like this kind of Nordic beard. So we got that kind of Ragnar Viking look, and he's going to be a tall, burly Bella. Oh, you're going to, you would pick Bantanian? You know, the ability to like move through the forest quickly is such a like overpowered skill. But like I said, we're gonna stay true to the, you know, the Viking rating, but hey, I definitely get it. Yeah. But we're just gonna take the L on that one because, you know, let's face it, if we were Vikings and we like invaded, we should suffer for, you know, not being able to run through the trees. But yeah, no, definitely without the trees, Ian. On every other playthrough, I always pick Botanian. So we're also mixing it up a little bit by not picking Botanian. All right, so I like being a sailor, so we can get the trade and the new skill boatswain. So that basically helps us, I think, repair and keep the ship from getting like destroyed as much. I think that's what that's for. So we're going to be sailors. Then we're going to go with Brawn because throwing is really good based off of how they've been buffing it and what I've been watching. A bunch of people with the throwing on the ships, very good. So we want the Brawn. We're going to do herded sheep for another throwing and athletics. Then we're going to join the raiders as a lookout. Again, for the throwing and some tactics, because tactics always level slow. And then we will go with this one, right? Or did I? No, yeah. Defeated an enemy in battle so that we can get the one-handed and two-handed with the vigor. And then we'll start at 20. I know if we get older, we can get more stuff. But like I said, we're going to be playing this for a while, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and jump in. So I got a cool little setup here. This. Yes. Okay. Paste. There we go. This is our flag. So I love the porpoise. Do you still get the campaign missions with the sandbox? I believe you do get the campaign missions. You can find the like dragon banner and assemble it. So I do think that's possible, but I don't know anybody that's ever beaten this campaign. Not gonna lie. I personally have not, and I've played it like, what, 600, 700 hours? I've never played the campaign. So maybe we will get to that. I feel like everyone just gets so busy wanting to like raid and stuff. Yeah, and it's not a very fun, engaging campaign. Like I like the slog is pretty slow, especially with like by the time you can actually do stuff. So I'm surprised you actually came close. I've never made it to more than like a quarter in. Like I've assembled the banner and then maybe did like one or two of the conspiracy hideout stuff and then kind of like petered off from there. So I'm impressed you got that far. I even waited 18 years before properly starting. Yep. No. Yeah, Ian, I totally get that. Definitely. Like, I played it in early access for a long time, and like I said, never even touched it. No, I do like in the campaign getting your family members. That's definitely like so overpowered to just start with like that brother. He has so much stats, and then when your younger siblings come of age too, it's like you can really wreck with just your family. Plus, it'd be kind of a fun playthrough just doing family only. So we're gonna keep with our Viking thing, and we're gonna do Plundering Porpoise. And why porpoise? Well, porpoises are my favorite creatures, so that's why. Okay, and then I always use Jedadiah as my like kind of go-to name in games. But to get our Viking raid on, there we go. So it's Hnisareki, I think is how you pronounced it. And it's basically means like porpoise driver. So it's kind of like porpoise lord. I had like 8 to 9 guys turning of age around 1 to 2 years apart from each other. It was silly. Done a load of hideouts to level them up, and wow. Yeah, no, exactly. Like that, the ability to have like your family as your own like wrecking crew is crazy. One was infantry, one was cav, and so on, and then all the daughters just become traitors. Yeah, no, it's sad when you have daughters in this game, because it's like if they marry off, then they leave your clan. So it's like every daughter you have just has to be unwed if you want them to continue to benefit you. So I feel bad for the daughters, but the sons, they get to expand the clan. So yeah, I get that too. Traitors or archers. And then we'll play on Bannerlord for the highest difficulty to make it interesting. And if we die, we die. Okay, Call of the Oceans. Often when you were growing up, you wondered if your destiny might lie upon the sea. You listened closely to old sailors telling the tales of daring and peril, steering longships through the icy storms of the north, outfoxing corsairs along the pirate-infested coast of the south, or standing in the forecastle of a doorman as it crashed through the enemy battle line. You wonder what opportunities lie for you at seas, on the seas of Jedadiah. A fortune made in the commerce. We will be trading at sea, so that's definitely possible. Intrigues of a bustling port, or glory won by bloody deck of a flow's flagship. So hopefully we can steal some ships and stuff. Now I don't know if we'll be able to like buy a ship anytime soon, but we will definitely try. So go ahead and get our first save. So this was me testing it out with the mods, so it seems to work. So we're going to name this Hnisareki stream. That way we can get our save going. And then once we move, we'll get to our first city over here. I'm not here to tell you how to play, but I would maybe not do a sandbox. You think it'd be more fun to do a campaign? So you can have the family members? That is a good point. You know what? That's tempting. You know what? Why not? Why not? I can pick all the same options. We'll do a new campaign. Ian, you convinced me. Oh, they give you a whole storyline teaching you the basics of naval fighting? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, let's do the campaign. I'll speed through this. We're a pro, so we pick sailors, brawn, herded sheep, joined raiders, defeated an enemy. Alright, this one was new, so you know how the storyline to save your brothers and sister before war SAILS. Yep, I'm familiar with that one. So we do that one, and then I imagine right after that we get to the naval stuff, probably. Okay, that one's pretty good. I think we won land tutorial, and then this new one is on Seas one, and it's pretty awesome. Of course, yeah, it's good. Yeah, no spoilers, but you're right. Campaign, why not? Let's get it. We'll do the subdue a raider so we can get the one-handed and athletics as well. Let's go ahead and type in our name again. No, yeah, and I like the assist, you know. We're not too strict with like help and whatnot. It makes it more fun. So, you know, we already restarted back to where we were.
Been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This looks like an old training field for the legions.
All right, let's go ahead and do the tutorial. We can do this. We got the skills. All right. Let's go this way to combat, right? Let's see. Let's go ahead and equip this stuff. Should be easy. We can see my current skill level. All right. Not bad. Should blow through this. You know what? I feel like this is too easy. I've already played the tutorial enough. Let's just wing it. Let's go ahead and jump to our good old-fashioned fighting. Before we go anything, so you load on food, there's a village north of here. We can buy provisions and find some help. You're better rider than I am, so I'll let you lead the way. Okay, so we got to go to that city. Did we already make our banner? No, we didn't. So that should do it. And then clan, miner. How do we find our clan? There we go. This weird one. Go ahead and favor that, and then let's make this what we were doing. Plundering Porpoise. Okay. Should be good. Go ahead and change his name too. There we go. Boom. Ian's my W wingman over here, so he can be my bro. Let's go ahead and we'll get the shield breaker perk. And then, honestly, some roguery. Yeah. Okay. Let's head to this town. Go ahead and stop here. See if we can't buy some, good to know how it works. Oh yeah, I'm using a character reload, which lets you like change the name and other stuff. Yeah, no, the tutorial I think was just all the basic like fighting stuff and writing stuff. So that stuff should be pretty good. Oh, okay, so you have to go to the city. Or this village, I guess. That's fine. So after you do this, it will give you an option to do on the seas one. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. So we just got to speed through these. All right, what do we got to do? Take a walk around.
I guess.
Good to know
So,
I've done this one so many
We
times,
need
like
food,
yourself.
and after that, maybe some men to
Honestly, I haven't done it. Yeah, the free stats is nice, but I haven't done like the tutorial since they did that new 1.3 version. I was playing on like the 1.2 version before.
can probably help us. Let's try.
So normally you just run away and like your brother doesn't really like follow you on the older ones. So this 1.3 version I really haven't done, so it's kind of all new to me. All right, where does he want us to go? Over here. So we'll play it from the beginning. Now we have like, you know, we have some fighting skill, but like storyline stuff, not too much. Oh, we ran past that dude. Oh my gosh. I say I have some skill, but clearly we're struggling here on this horse. So let's talk to this guy. We need help. Some raiders are taking your younger brother and sister captive. You think they may pass this way. This is just the old one, and when you're finished, you'll maybe get the option for the stealth tutorial and naval tutorial mission. See, I haven't even done the stealth stuff yet, so that'd be good. Alright, so they should have told us where a hideout is. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. They want us to talk to this guy again?
Have you finished your preparations?
So what? Purchase grain. Buy 2 grain. Click the bar from the village menu. Products. We have finished preparations. Let's talk to the headman again. Okay. This should be good. I don't mind watching the tutorial, to be fair. It doesn't take too long. That's good, you know. I'm glad. You know, and plus maybe some other people haven't seen it before. You know, that's always a possibility.
Treats people for free. Well, we last saw him a few days ago.
Okay.
He was carrying some sort of chest, which he was...
Yeah, some sort of quest. He said that he wouldn't tell us more.
He set off on the road just a few hours
Okay.
before the raiders came through it.
It's not really linked to it, just the kind of fellow that
He's not
stumbled
really
on a trap and
worldly
lives.
type, just the kind of fellow who'd stumble into a trap and let himself be captured. If you can keep an eye out for him, Tactius, we'd be very grateful. Maybe if he's alive and well, he'll tell you a little more about his quest.
All right, cool. We'll see if we can find Tactios as well. So we have a mod, in case you're wondering what this thing above my head is. It's like a little mini map. So it should make it kind of interesting on the battlefield, but you can always press N to get rid of it. So I think it's kind of cool to kind of see the layout. So that's one of our mods. Yeah, Ian, yeah. No, it's one of those things like you may not like see it and be like, what is that? But yeah, it should make it like whenever you go into the battlefield setup, we can try and use the terrain, see what's going on, see where the enemies are. Of course, we have like RTS camera as well, so we can always kind of fly up in the sky, kind of get an overview and stuff. But yeah, that's, if you're curious, that's what it is. You play on console. My PC died a while back, and honestly, I've just not replaced it yet. Sadly, I can't wait to play this on PC for the sport. Yeah, no, I love the mods. I think I have like 30 mods on, but they're not like game-changing mods. They're just kind of like enhancement stuff. So, for instance, we have like dismemberment, so that you can chop stuff off. It's amazing. Yeah, no, I'm one of those guys, like, once you get back into gaming for a bit, I agree. You know, you get that, like, urge to just play every day, and then you realize you haven't seen sunlight in a week, and you're kind of like, wow, you know, there's other things besides the monitor screen for light. So, I totally get that. All right, let's see. Locate and rescue the traveler. So it wants us to fight these guys. Okay, so it's 8v12. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully, tactically, I think we have cavalry. So press L in battle to open the mod menu. Toggle map by pressing M. Toggle map by holding left alt. Okay. L to open the battle menu. F10 to get the free camera. When you can press E to stick to camera to selected formation. After the character is killed back, you press E to follow one of your soldiers and E again to control it. And continue fighting. You can select your formations on the true card. I usually know I'm going to do this tutorial and make sure I start with a bow. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And then command system. So we can get multiple cues if we hold the left shift. If you move / turn multiple formations at the same time, the relative lock. Hold left control. Splits will be locked. Hold left and right to lock your behavior. You can give focus attack orders by pressing the middle mountain button on enemy formations. Press Alt at the same time to keep previous movement order. Okay, interesting. We'll be fine. I hope so. We shall see. So it is cavalry, so I'm pretty, like, confident we should be able to, like, fight them. Alright, so let's see. We got some throwing axes, I think, and then we have our sword. So we're just going to try and level up our stats a little bit and not die. Maybe. Yo, come on. We are just getting cooked right now. There we go. Honestly, let's go ahead and just dismount. Let's see what happens here. Wow, okay. That was just an L. Not too good. I should have just stayed playing safe. I know if you use the archers, it would have been easier, but I mean, to be honest, I was like, you can be me? Yeah, no, for real. That's a good point. Let's see. Was it Ian? There we go. There we go. Ian right here. This is how you should actually play the game, you know, doing stuff like this. Yeah, I just didn't want to, like, get too easy, you know. I wanted it to be kind of hard, but honestly, they're better than us, so we can get some raids going this way. Maybe get some cavalry going. What's up, guys? Come on. Where's the assist? There we go. There we go. See? We did it. We did it, Ian. I love that new addition. Yeah, this is the mod RTS camera to be able to kind of fight as other people. Alright, so I did not do so hot, but Ian did hot. And honestly, he's probably better at the game anyways, so that makes sense. Was that... Hopefully we can sell those guys off. Okay, so I'm not going to lie. That was not good on my part. I did not play that well. But that's okay. You know, we can just fight better. Oh wow, so they added it in the base game where you can control people, being able to take over someone when you fall in battle. So before it used to be like only a mods would let you do that. Wow, so that's good to know. All right, so this is better gear for our dude. Better gear for your dude. And then we should be good. And we'll sell the rest of this stuff for some money. Like I said, we're struggling a little bit here. Locate and rescue traveler. Okay, so we should be able to take these guys. And hopefully they have our prisoner, right? So they have 2 troops. Very likely. What's our stats at? Okay, so on this one, my health is pretty low. But I'm going to play it a little bit smarter. Was not too smart on that last one. But that's okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and order our cavalry to charge. We're going to keep doing the throwing weapons, actually. But we're actually going to, like, hit people now. Nope, missed again. Alright, we got him on this one. See, we can hit people. And then I was aiming at a different guy, but they killed him, so. Oh, going the wrong side. Alright. If you have a level 0 group armor whatsoever, if you don't die in the first 5 to 10 battles, you're even doing it right. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's why I'm like, hey, I felt like I'm good at this game, but honestly, sometimes, like, I'm so used to, like, playing when you have stats and armor. It definitely changes when you don't have stats or armor. So you end up getting wrecked a lot quicker. So I gotta be a little bit more cautious than I normally am. Let's just keep taking these guys in. Keep grabbing whatnot, and then nothing's better. You rescue several prisoners that the raiders have been dragging along. They look parched and exhausted. You give them a bit of water and bread, and after a short while, one of them staggers to his feet and comes over to you.
I don't know who you are.
Okay, so we found our guy.
Yet.
Yeah, no
These
stats and
brigands
armor doesn't
would
matter
have
how good
marched
you
us to
are.
our death.
Yeah. Now, if I was really good, it actually would help to not have armor and stats. Like, it wouldn't make a huge difference, but I'm not that good. I'm really not even good with the armor and the stats, so I don't know why I thought I could just, you know, I've seen other people play, and so you just get that confidence boost, like, oh, they make it look easy, so I can do it that way too. And no, can't do that.
My name's Tactios. I'm a doctor by trade. I was on, well, a bit of a quest. I was
Okay.
with a caravan, and they just came out of the brush.
Grounded.
We were
Okay.
surrounded and outnumbered, so we gave up. I figured they'd keep us alive,
But
if
then we
just for the
started flogging
ransom.
us.
But then they started flogging us along at top speed.
Just kind of looking at some stuff. All right, back to the game. All right,
I could feel
I
the
can feel the signs of the heat stroke
creeping up. And I
Were you
told
looking
them,
for 2 children captured
"Just
by the
flog me
raiders? Can you
more."
tell us anything?
He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area.
What has your kin?
If
Okay,
it's
cool.
not has your
So
kin, then I think he'd be the one to know. And since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll
so
tell
if
you
I do
this.
catch up with him and
If
defeat
you
that
do
ruffian, you may
catch
be able
up
to
with
recover my
and
chest and
defeat that
contains valuable
ruffian,
ornament.
you may
Very
be
good.
able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be
Not
of
always. I
great
saw someone
value
earlier
if
with
you knew where to
890
see it.
hours, and they asked me, do you need to be on the horse for the speed boost or just have them in your inventory? Well, I at least know that much, that riding the horse definitely gives you the speed boost on the map. But yeah, how can you play for nearly 900 hours and not notice that having horses affect your party speed? Yeah, I don't know how that is not something, like, I feel like it's so obvious. Although one thing that's cool is if you're not riding the horse, it does level up your athletics when you're traveling on the map, even though you're slower. I have seen it do that. So yeah, Yeah, but no, it definitely makes a
I was
huge
trying
impact.
to find out
Especially when you're like
whereabouts
chasing people down, you
but,
can see.
as I say, I've had all my urge for. It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Nerit's. Thanks for saving me again. I hope our paths will cross again.
You know, I was kind of hoping we could recruit this guy. Yeah, but if you have the horses in here, you still get the party speed. True, yeah, like your footmen, your soldiers and stuff, they get the speed boost as well. Like, especially there's like a perk that you can get where like footmen. Oh, okay. Interesting. So let's test it out. We'll prove it here. So our base speed's 392. So if we go to our inventory, we throw this guy off. Yeah, see, we're a little bit faster with the horse on. So like it's 3.1 and the cavalry's 1.17. Then we take it off. And see it's 1.07 now, and we're 2.97 instead of 3.1. So definitely riding the horse on the map does make you faster. You see, we get that 10th on the cavalry region in that bottom corner. So definitely speeds you up when you're riding it. And then like I said, I think when you're dismounted, your athletics level up instead of your riding skill. So just a little bit faster. Not a major difference, but also that horse is not a very good horse. I imagine if we had a better horse, it would also help us move a lot faster. Find the hideout of Radis Gang and defeat them. Okay. Yeah, having all cavalry is faster, but if you have your horses off to gain athletics, your horse goes towards the infantry on horseback speed buff. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. Yeah. So that's why like it wasn't too big of a difference. Now imagine if like we didn't have a horse at all, that cavalry would go a little bit further down. So right now when we're riding it, it gives us that 10th of a boost, but without it, the infantry is getting that horseback speed boost, but it's not as much as us riding it. Anyways. Yep. We are on the same page. So I want to go over here. Actually, wait. Can we get more troops from these guys? No. Cool. Let's see if we can go to this town. It probably won't let us because we're in that tutorial still. Oh, some ships on the shore right there. Yeah, see, it won't let us do it until we go take this hideout. That's okay. We needed to go this way anyways to get to the hideout, to get around these mountains. Go ahead and speed this up a little bit. Okay, nice. Small miner clan right there. Let's zoom it in a little bit more so the map looks a little bit cooler. All right, let's do this attack. Huh, interesting. So we didn't do the sneak in. All right, let's tell our guys to go into a shield wall and charge. Then we'll switch to our throwing weapons and we'll let them take. Yeah. Now the sneak one is an interesting thing, but it's nice to have the old way because it does make it a lot faster. You need 25 to sneak in, but they just cut the hideout like the old ones. Good choice on their part. I was going to ask, you need 25 to sneak in, but they have just... Yeah, exactly. I like the old way, but the sneak in is fun, I think, to kind of like mix it up. But yeah, the old way is just much better to be able to just kind of like ram through. "25 troops to sneak in." Okay, there we go. See, I haven't done the sneak in stuff at all, so we're just too low of a... what is it, a leader, I guess? A military leader? We're too low of a leader to be able to get that stuff going. Look at Ian over here. Got the blood on. Taking the brunt of it. We haven't really done anything. I think if we remove that, it makes it a little faster. So the real test is going to be against the, like, hey, dude. Yeah, that is what I was thinking we have about in, but yeah, they kept it close. Ooh, I can't believe I got that guy without hitting our guy. Are we going to be allowed in? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think because it's also the tutorial mission, it might have gotten away with us doing it because it wouldn't let us go to other places to get more troops.
Come on!
So it's probably scripted. I bet like later won't be the case. All right, should we do a 1v1 or should we just rush them? I'll leave that up to you, Ian. What are you thinking? 1v1 showcase our skills or just use our numbers?
Through my place of business, killing my employees.
We heard you took our little brother and sister. Where are they? Good heaven, I'll need a better description than that.
Since your hunt for your kin is fruitless, how about
Alright.
you clear off and save your
Dealer's
own
choice.
lives?
If confident, go for it.
Either
If not,
that,
rush them
or
all
I'll
down.
force you to
Alright,
lick up all
well,
the blood
I
you
feel like we
spilled.
got this. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Block there. Get from the side. No, maybe. Hey, this guy's got some skill on him. Oh, there we go. He's slipped up. Ooh, I thought I got him there. Oh, oh no. You wounded? Oh, we're swinging so slow. Oh no, we might lose this. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. We should have rushed him. I mean... No, this is not good. Yep, we should have just rushed him. We should have rushed him. I thought I was better than that. Like you said, I should have known with my stats. That's not the case. All right, so worst case, we're just going to have to redo this. All right, you're defeated. Your brother saves you. Doesn't look like they're going anywhere. You should attack once again once you're ready. You must have at least 4 members in your party. Wow. So we got wrecked. Yeah. We got wrecked. So... Alright, we learned our lesson. We're not good enough to do it that way. Let's see, what else should we... You know what, we'll keep this focus point for now, because I'm not sure what I want to spend it on. Alright, let's go back to this town. I think it's going to make us do that, so we can get more troops. Because I don't think we can get them from here, right? Yeah, won't let us. So we have to go back here to get more troops. I should have just attacked. Alright. Head back over here now. Well, you know, like always, you think that you're better than you are, and then someone teaches you a lesson and shows you that you're not. So, take 2. Let's retry that. This time... Oh no, what happened? Oh, we crashed. Yikes. To be fair, the wounded mod caused that. Yikes, so we just crashed. That's not good. I'm not even sure where that's gonna put us. Because I don't think I saved anytime soon. Probably should have saved, now that I think about it. Like, right when we entered the attack. Hopefully it doesn't make us redo everything. You know what? If we redo everything... Yeah, exactly. We can skip the tutorial. Yeah. And, you know, this time when we do it, you know, we'll have 0 losses on our belt. Like, we'll be flawless. So that was the one, yeah, not the campaign one. Dang. I was hoping like it auto-saved or something, but it did not. So let's just speed run through this. All right, let's get a timer. Nords. Gonna be this guy with our beard here. Sailors, Brawn, Herd, Raider, Lookout, defeated an enemy in battle, and then we subdued a raider. We are Hnisareki. Skipping it basically does it for you and lets you move on with the tutorials we actually want to do. Yeah, exactly. Oh, not custom Bannerlord. There we go. Alright, so this time we'll skip the tutorial and then we will save.
Like an old training field for them. Are you sure about that? All right then. One of us.
A few years after you leave the training ground, you come across a wounded man lying under a tree. He says to me he was attacked by bandits. You share your water with him and try to dress him as best you can. He tells you he's a traveling doctor. So that's the Tactios guy. Thank you for the help. He hands you a small bronze artifact, which says once again to him, payment. Expects might be great value. Resolve to find out. They plan to part ways, with one group taking their prisoners to the south, the other planning to head northwest to sell them to pirates at the port of Ostian. You may be able to help your brother by searching there for your sibling. Alright, our family name is... Okay. And we got our banner. You and your brother part ways as he rides over the crest of a hill. He lifts his arm and salute, then disappears from view. A few days ago, you were a family of 6. Now you're alone, and you realize that despite your courage and determination, you and your brother may never see each other again. However, you're not left alone in your solitude as you make the final preparations to set out. A young boy staggers into your camp. Once he regains his breath, he tells you that a small group of bandits raided his village and seized the headman as a hostage. The villagers saw you riding through the countryside, thought you may be able to help them. Throughout your travels, you overheard hushed conversations about a new menace, a pirate confederacy terrorizing the coast of Jedadiah. The northern corsairs have built a reputation for trading in captives from bandits and raiders such as the ones who attacked your family. Do you want to go to Ostian now to try and pick up your sister's trail and embark on a hunt across the seas of Jedadiah? Alright. Do we want to jump into the sea raiding? I think we do. Yep. So let's go to Ostian. Ostican. Alright. Back to the shield breaker. Can pick one thing to level up. We'll keep the focus point for now. This guy any good? He's okay. Maybe not. Alright, let's go back to this one's the brother, right? Yep. Okay, let's add this back to Ian here. G85. And then we'll go ahead and like highlight ourselves too. Okay. So we go to the port and we should be able to do stuff. Before we do that though, let's take some troops. Can we trade anything? Should probably get some like food. Is there anything super cheap? That's kind of expensive, but Okay, that's probably good. I don't want to spend too much money here. Alright, let's go to the port. You're strolling through Ostakan's streets when you're hear raised voices coming from a side alley. You turn to look and see three rough-looking men accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other, and his body is tense, as though he's going to spring into action. You sense a fight is about to start. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, old man. You want a word?
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
Okay.
You are Gunnar of Lagshofen, aren't you?
That guy has a weird tattoo on his face. It's almost kind of like a crying
Got a message from those curs.
clown.
Out with it then. What's your message?
And then the guy on the right,
The message.
he looks more like a Viking, I guess.
You damn.
But the one in the middle, this, you should have taken some face paint lessons from the one on the right for sure.
Old age, while you three work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard. Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
So you think this guy's gonna fight hard?
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry holes right now. Kill him, boys!
I like how we're just sitting in the background watching. Ooh, there goes his arm. Missed his head. Well, he's dead. You know, he didn't really help us out here. Okay, there goes his arm. Okay, we actually did it. We did it. I did not think we were going to make it out of there. He did not help. He talked a big game and got killed. Like, all he had to do was just kind of stall a little bit, you know? But whatever. I talked the big game this time. See, we learned from that last save that we failed. Yeah, I bet it hurts, dude. You got your butt kicked, but it's okay.
From the Nordvig, I've come to this port seeking warriors.
Warriors in a ship. These men we fought were allies of Parking, call themselves the Sea Hounds.
Who called themselves the Sea Hounds. They have been raiding and slaving along the
Well, see, I actually like to get involved when I do this, you know? I was kind of hoping that he would do it. Yeah, see, he got, like, wrecked pretty quick. I mean, we helped him a little bit by taking one of the guys away, so he didn't get, like, super ganged up. But
somebody must have sent word of my... I know what it's like to lose family to slavers.
we're still searching. Look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands on most of the slaving.
It's hard to believe now, but
They were once my brothers in arms. Ah, so this guy's a turncoat, you know, like turned to the good side, tired of slaving Rain.
Like myself refused to bow to Volbjorn the Usurper, as he was then called. But
You had to
Volbjorn
speak to
knew how
men's desires. He won over the bigger
men's
clans with
desires.
promises. Silver.
He won
Hnisareki
over the
and
bigger
brought-
clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle,
Why do you risk so much to hunt them?
they
They dishonor what we fight for.
I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must, but they murder for pleasure.
So is this guy gonna join us?
I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago, I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostikan. He is called Pure. So I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee you will find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school.
Cool. All right. So now we're gonna join this guy.
You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself.
All right. Let's save. let's save. Okay, so now at least, you know, we got past the first stage. So if it does crash again, which hopefully it doesn't, but in case it does, we should be good. Did we get any loot? No, we didn't. Cool. So we beat that guy and got nothing for it. Cool. All right. We are looking for Purig. Ransom broker. Purig. I mean, he looks like a Norse raider.
Aye? So who are you then?
I helped out Gunnar in a fight. See, this one makes it seem like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing and that he sent me here. So, just do the mission. If you need to buy anything, it'll tell you kind of thing. Yep, sounds good. But yeah, this one I feel like gives us more like we're in control. So, we're going to go with this choice.
A fight, you say?
We defeated 3 sea hounds.
He's alive?
Now we wish to join you against our common enemy. Yeah, see, if we say how many we beat, it doesn't sound as impressive. So we're just going to say, like, yeah, we won. And again, we're kind of bolstering ourselves with these options.
Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill.
I mean, he didn't really do much, to be honest. I mean,
Get the chance, so yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud. If you're indeed of a mind,
I'd feel better if men could come along. If my men could come along as well.
But I've only got
Did you also
one
fight in this rebellion?
So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound.
So he says, if you're indeed in a mind to go to us, I'm happy to take you, but I've got room for only you. Huh.
The northern seas aren't for everyone. Even if you had your own ship, it would just slow us down.
Darn, so they're not going to let us take our group. I thought maybe we could, but I honestly don't think we have anybody. But... Oh, wait, we have some Valandian troops. I was saying don't worry about doing anything buying troops at the moment since you're in a mission. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Ian. Nice, nice.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came.
Oh, that has to be talking about me.
In an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt, in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts.
You know, it's kind of sad that we're saving the sister here, because like I mentioned earlier, the sister can't really get us more clansmen. You know, if this was the brother, it'd be more of a W, I guess. But it's okay, we'll get the brother next.
Was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said.
So Purig betrayed this guy.
You always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mind seeing the other story before it crashed, because the whole thing was to unlock the older brother. But now, and this one seems to be the one for both of the younger siblings. I think it's just the sister, from what they were saying, and I think maybe the sneak one gives us the younger brother.
Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped. Some pirates to guard.
So I guess the 3 tutorials. First tutorial gets the oldest brother.
His men
then
brought some casks of wine.
the sailing tutorial gets the younger sister, and then probably the sneaking tutorial gives us the younger brother, and then you have your whole family. So we skipped the first one, so the older brother should be good until, and I guess you don't get all 3 of them until you finish all 3 tutorials.
It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
I've never seen the sneaking one. Okay, so that whole backstory basically said that we trusted this guy and he enslaved us. So we shouldn't have trusted him. I knew we should have taken our own troops, but, you know, whatever. I'm not sure how this is going to go, but I guess we can take out that guy. Okay, dude. What are we fighting with? Oh, we're fighting with our chains. I cannot believe that worked. Come on, give me the axe. Oh man, this is not good. Oh yeah, it looks like they're only doing the upper attack. Dude, why is it not working? Okay, that did not work at all. Okay, maybe try that again. Alright, that first time didn't happen. Okay. We're pretending that didn't happen. Come on, give me the axe. Yo, how are we supposed to beat this? Okay, we got wrecked. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're enslaved. We're trying to like get free and take out all these guys. But when I went over here to like beat this guy up, it didn't let me pick up his axe the second time. Okay, get the axe. Alright, I feel like we're doing good now. This is the one. We got this. Okay. You went over the top, we go over the top, right, and then left. Let's go. We did it! Okay! Yes. Yep, first try, exactly. First try. We did, let's see, let's free Ardu just in case these guys betray us. I doubt they would, but, you know. Just in case. So, yeah. That was, first time, you know, no fail. You know, we beat them up with the chains. We grabbed the, hatchets. I'll go ahead and pick all those up. I'm not sure if we can keep them. Oh yeah, thank you for following, Ian. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. We'll be playing this game for a bit. It sounds like you're enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying having you along. It's a lot easier having someone coaching me through this, because I'm not going to lie, I'm getting overwhelmed. You're right, I did name a character after you, so that is true. That's twice now you got me out of a bad spot. Well, normally I'd say we put as much distance between us and Puri as quickly as we can, but those merchants are still out there floundering in the waves. We can't leave them there. I can get the sail up, take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out of the water. Okay. To control a ship, you must go to its command point and interact with it by pressing F. This will let you control it with WASD. So I do have a mod on called Helmsman that should also make it to where we don't have to be Yeah, exactly. He died in that first battle so that we would look heroic, and then here was our chance to prove that we stayed heroic. But we both know he's just not very good. We both know it. You know, only I can win the first battle. You know, first time. So in order to change your active oarsman, press X. This now assign your entire crew to your oars. Okay. Try switching. So there are several different camera perspectives for ship. Press C to switch between them. So I guess this is the front of the ship, like the bow, right? This
Can you
is
see
like
those
the
poor
zoom
lads
out,
crashing in the water over there?
and then this is from the back of the ship. Okay, so I feel like this one is the best for sailing. So there's no wind right now. Okay, so now we should be in the wind. But they haven't told us how to put our sails down. So
Right. Now, let's slow down.
don't
so
run
we
over the
can
guys. Don't
line
run
up.
over them. Okay, nice. This is another reason I mentioned doing the
There's
campaign
two
over
more
the
of them
sandwich. I'm
over
not sure the
there.
sandwich takes
Let's go fish
about how
them
to
out.
do the sailing. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it does either. Press Z to unfurl the sails of your ship. Now it does give you like the button presses on the left of it, so it wouldn't be like too hard to figure out. Heel, feeder, use oars, and half power. Stop using the oars. Okay. Yeah, see, we don't need to use the oars because we have the... I don't think it does, because I've played the sandbox like initially, and it did not give me any sort of tutorial setup when I was testing the mods. When you want to slow,
Right.
put this up.
Now, let's slow down.
You
so
can
we
also use your
line up.
oarsman by pressing S. And honestly, that 190 hours guy I mentioned didn't know F was to get off the helm. LOL. Well, luckily I'm not that bad. I feel like F is almost always the interact button in Mountain Blade 2, so... Thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So look, lads. Urig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostika.
True. F is first guess. E is a second guess. And then from there, you're looking at like maybe C, maybe Q. Like you're starting to look at some of the more random ones. But yeah, F is always first go. And then E is always kind of that second go. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess those are like currents. I want to test that real quick. So if we like sail over here, okay. Wait, first we leveled up our athletics. If not F or E, I'm looking in controls, LOL. Yeah, no, that's a good point. You know, if those two aren't it, yeah, you probably should look for something. But like I said, F and E are always safe bets. So I feel like combat speed's always good to have to be able to move fast. So I feel like it's better than the hit points because I feel like the hit points really isn't that much of a help as much as it is combat speed because let's face it, when you're outgunned and outskilled, what are you going to do? You're going to run away. And you need to be fast to be able to run away. So we're going to stick with being fast. Then 50% damage and longer stun for. I feel like handling is going to be better on the swords because I think that lets you swing faster and just give like overall better skill. Okay. If you're going to focus naval in this playthrough, where are you running to? Well, so I think we're going to do a lot of like boarding on the ship and I want to be able to like get over to the other ship, maybe hit some guys in the back and then run away. Yeah, thank you for the cheap views. Love the bots. But yeah, so with the athletics, we'd be able to run onto the other ship, fight some guys, and then run back. That's what I'm thinking of doing. A lot of hit and run tactics. So let's put one of our focus points in the Mariner and Boatswain, because those are actually leveling up, and then we haven't really done anything with the Shipmaster. So, but we'll keep this focus point in stock in case there's something. So, jokes aside, I pick athletics 100% of the time, but a naval only game hit points wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I could see what you're saying, but like I said, I feel like movement speed's always just a safe one, because eventually we do have to go on land. Like if you go to attack seas if you like to lay siege, yeah, for the troops. But I think like I said, I feel like troops running away or getting there faster. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. All right, so if the speed is 5.8, I feel like this shallow draft should slow down more as we go against this. 6.6, open sea, shallow draft. Yeah, athletics is always good to a safe one. Shallow draft minus 0.18. Wind 2.06. Wind 1.4. Okay, so this shows wind. Okay, this is the wind. Because when we're going with it, see, we don't have any wind right now, and then if we get in it going in the same direction, it should speed us up, right? No. Maybe it's just a glitch? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I figured those were like currents. Maybe it's just a visual glitch. I was watching a guy earlier that got to pick one after that and did not pick one that makes armor lighter. I nearly went to bed. I just called the whole day. Yeah, is that let's see. You're talking about this one? Form-fitting armor? Yeah. +4 combat speed with armor making everything lighter. Yeah, no, I always pick this form-fitting armor. This one, the first one, I feel like it's kind of hit or miss between the two. But the second one, yeah. Fury over form-fitting is crazy. Yeah, no, definitely can't help someone that's doing that. I mean, maybe if he was, I don't know. I feel like this one's just always so much better. Because, like, the armor is so heavy and slows people down so much. Well, like I said, can't help everybody. Okay, I'm curious. So you see how like this water looks different than the rest of it? Now this one might be like a glitch because I don't think it did anything. But I'm curious if we go this way. Is it gonna like increase our speed? Nope, doesn't look like it. And then I think if we go this way, we're with the wind. Yeah, okay, alright, so we just have to watch our flag right here. No, you're right. There's definitely a more difficult way to play the game, and, you know, that's definitely it. Okay, this is cool. So the flag on the open map tells you which way the wind is going. So if we go at like a little bit of an angle, you can kind of use the wind to kind of like push us faster. Okay, alright, so we're figuring out how to sail. I guess the water effects don't really do much. With the weird, sometimes the water being like a different direction and stuff. But yeah. So I think we want to go back here, right? Let's look. So that's the main quest one we got for the brother. The boy came to your camp and told you the villagers too need your help rescuing the headman from a group of bandits. So I think this is the one for our younger brother. This villagers in need one right here. And then this one will finish up hopefully our seafaring one. But we'll do this one first. You return to the Ostican harbor and tie your ship up at the pier. Besides the landing traders and fishing vessel lies in a small Nordic longship. Benner tells you that some of his comrades have responded to his call to hunt the sea hounds. Tells you he needs to dictate a letter to some others and ask you to meet him later in the port. This will exit story mode and return you to the sandbox. You continue the storyline later by talking to Gunner in the port again. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stick with this one. I was just checking to see if that's true that like the other tutorial was gonna do something. Because you know this is our bread and butter. This is what we're mainly gonna be doing.
Some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of sea hound raids and ready to join us in our hunt. I'm
Cannot
afraid
take
you
your
cannot take your own
companions over.
however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas.
So in the first one with Pirig, we couldn't take anybody with us. And on the second, when he betrayed us and enslaved us, then I free us and, you know, make us safe. He calls in a different set of friends and says, hey, you can't take anybody with us. It's like, I think my friends have been proven not to, like, betray us. Like, your friend already betrayed us once. So him saying, like, we can't bring people is kind of crazy, considering what I just did to, like, save our lives. Because I saved his life twice now. So I feel like I should be able to bring my friends. Now, I don't have any friends. So, you know, there's that. You're right. He is a brave old man, but not a smart one. Because logic dictates, like, hey, this guy who doesn't know you saved your life once when he didn't have to. Then he trusted you and didn't bring his troops and got enslaved. Then he saved you from slavery. And you're going to tell him, hey, I don't trust you. I'm going to bring my own men. And it's like, why should I trust him? Because his last dude that he trusted enslaved us. So, you know, I'm just saying it would have made sense to bring our dudes. Now, I get from a game perspective, they don't want to do that. So you have like overpowered dudes. But still, I'm just saying, like, realistically, I would be like, hey, do you have any friends that are trustworthy? So, anyways.
Ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time. The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Baneland, near my village at Laxhoven. They are good men well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the sea hounds.
Okay, so these are fishermen. Nice.
To one of my very old friends.
At least they can sail. They can't fight, but they're fishermen and can sail. That's good. Technically, we're, our parents, I guess, were fishermen.
Instead to join the Skolderbruder, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland. He will not.
Okay, so this guy asked the Skolderbrada, the minor clan. There's a guy in there that he's gonna ask to help us. Okay.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. I suppose I have. As I told
We
you,
fought together against the old king Bolbjörn. Many of us were from Finland and other parts of
the Nordvig, where even the Jarls tread lightly. A man who called himself our king. Well, we weren't having any of that. We didn't call ourselves the Sea Hounds.
See, I'm gonna call ourselves, like myself, king of these people as well. Except for I'm gonna win it through sword and ship.
We fought, but we lost in a great battle in Valvik Bay. I and 100 other captives were led before Volbjörn, and the king ordered his men to take our heads. A dozen or so were killed before me, so I had time. I thought he'd order me.
He is a lucky
to
old dude
flee.
too. The fact that he didn't get like killed in that first group, even though he seems to be the ringleader. It's like normally they execute the ringleader first.
The rest of my comrades, so long as I swore an oath not to take up arms against him again. Volbjorn had made his point with a dozen headless bodies at his feet, and some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how it went. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away their good name. Their old life where they were feared rather than scorned must have seemed much sweeter in comparison. And of course they conceived a great resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them up as cowards. I recommend
Okay,
you get ready
alright.
to sail again soon. But
I don't know for sure.
If I had ever known, a true warrior to my mind knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. He knows that sometimes other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor.
This is kind of more my style. You know, we're going to show up flashy, flamboyant, get the cheers, get the crowd amped up, and then, you know, take over.
That voice spoke to Purig. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. But well, I do not think we will have to.
All right, let's sail out and see if these sea hounds and sink or take them if they are. Let's do it. All right, we're done with the backstory. All right, so where do we go? I guess we just sail, right? Dang, we got 42 troops. Alright, let's save again. We got 42 troops. We're only capable of holding 18 on our ship. I'm not sure how that's going to work, but the ship only holds 18 people and we have 42. So hopefully we get to keep all 42 even though we're technically not able to sail with all 42. But anyways, I guess we just go forward. Hope we see some oh, yep, these guys. Okay, cool. We will engage. It's sail of Ostican Harbor. You spot a single ship anchored just offshore. As soon as it sights you, it runs out its oars and steers to intercept your course. Not waiting for its partner, and is probably not expecting you to put up much of a fight. Okay, so we should be able to win this one.
They must think we're just a fishing vessel.
Anyways, let's show them what this prey is.
Let's
Before you
show
board an
them
enemy
the
ship, you must be
prey.
close to them. Approach the enemy ship by using direct control.
Get us close so we can board.
Okay, we want to face this way. Let's get the sail down. Kind of match our banner flag wave. Tell the oars to push forward. Get some speed going.
Get us close so we can board.
I think we have some archers, right? We have one archer, some throwing axes. I'm just letting these 3 archers kind of do some stuff real quick. Alright, let's set the sails up. And then I think X takes them off the oars, right? Press R. Nope, we have to be in control, and then we press R to board. There we go, R. We weren't zoomed out enough. So if we take this hook, we can throw it ourselves. Oh, okay, alright, we're getting there. Oh gosh, we fell. Where's our climb up part. Give orders, press 1, and then F3. F4 to charge. Fire at will. And then charge. Where's our, like, how do we get up? Do we have to swing all the way around? The battle is going to be over by the time I get back on the ship. Yep. Just as I got back on the ship. I don't think you have to worry while doing this mission if your own. It would be a bit of an issue. Alright, your men make quick work of the pirates. As the fighting dies down, you find the sea hounds were carrying captives bound and stashed beneath the rowing benches. You cut their bonds and help them to their feet as your lookouts scan the waters for any signs of the second ship. And I imagine the second ship probably has our sister.
That's one sea hound defeated, but the other can't
Pressure
be too
second
far
ship
away.
though. It's a sneak
We
job.
captured a second
It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old
How about
Nar.
you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar.
So he wants us to go take the quick, agile ship. So we could do that, or we could tell him to take the agile ship. And we take the slow one. But I'll just listen to what he says.
Splendid.
Maybe it'll give us like a different tutorial mission.
Untie our ships and let's have at it.
Cut loose. So they cut that one.
Decide how to
Nice.
fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
You can command friendly ships as long as you have suitable authority. To command a ship to attack an enemy, press 2, and then press F4 to engage. So F3, I think, means they like kind of stay and don't try to like get on the ship. And then okay, I guess it's gonna make us tell them to gauge. Yeah, okay. I wanted to kind of tell them to skirmish, but whatever. Alright, what does our ship look like? Do we have any archers? No. Okay. Okay, so we do have archers. So we can have them just pick off these guys. Well, those guys should go attack, right? E to select ship. Had him charging. 3 maybe? I really don't know what he's doing over there. So he's moving. I want him to charge it, but alright, we'll just keep him engaging. We'll do the boarding.
Strike hard, boys! Finish them!
But right now, our guys are just shooting at him. Can we get back on our oars, guys? Well, it's slowly pulling us in. So we'll just throw some axes while we can. See if we can hit that guy. Nope. Wow, okay, they just threw a lot of axes. I think the select ship is only for the boat you're trying to board. Oh. 2. Can they not, like, do something? I'm not gonna lie, that second ship is useless. There we go. Got around that guy. Got around that guy. There we go. Okay, alright. Yikes, that would have been bad. Can you hear somebody drowning? No, crap. Oh no. Oh my gosh, we fell again. That guy was completely useless, by the way. So if beside more than one ship, you can select one, then press R to board that ship. Once again, you're a victorious gunner. Meanwhile, inspects the fallen pirates and soon finds one who is only lightly wounded. I saw where it helps and saw it do nothing. I think it's just update day bugs. Yeah, he really didn't do anything. I told him to engage like they asked me, and then I told him to skirmish, and it didn't. He just kind of chilled. Luckily, we were able to beat him, but
we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folks like yourselves. These sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I want no part of this.
Yo, I just want to have my sister, dude.
Slaves from some bandits in Ostikan. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast.
Are you really a farmer now?
It might even just be to let you play the mission because I saw very little issues when watching free roam, to be fair.
On your sword
Yeah.
arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
Gunnar of Lagshofen. 3 of your shipmates have we visited while reaving. One died well. The others, it's said that your people. As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads.
Alright, so he lied to us.
Puppies. So, there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
Okay, I say we do this. We throw him at sea, and, you know, he lied, so we'll just not be nice and we'll throw him at sea. I mean, we could let Gunnar deal with him, but, you know, let's make him at least struggle for life, you know. Imagine trying to swim, like, all the way back ashore with all that armor on. Ain't no way. This is really a death sentence, but we're still being honorable and holding our word. But, yeah, there's no way he makes it, like, imagine swimming that distance in armor in the open ocean. Ain't gonna happen. Do we get a skill? We got a focus point. Okay, we'll keep the focus point. Alright, so we sail back to this town, and then I imagine we lose our ship once we do that. Can it go any slower? You have returned to the Austrian harbor. Gunnar takes his leave to see if any new information about the sea hounds arrived or any new allies to join you in your fight. He tells you to look for him in the harbor when you're ready to proceed. Okay, alright, let's talk to him again. See what he's going to teach us this time. I was hoping that he would help me fight the sea hounds near hell, but his betrayal, of course. I think this plan is still a good one. Said that the sea hounds expect to find the rich plant.
Such a prize would be a great boon to the sea hounds. Our longship is
Ship
ready.
is ready.
One thing.
Okay, alright, so now we're going to go find our sister, I think. That's what we want to do. So we have to go all the way over here. Nice, nice. Sailing the open seas. Hopefully we don't get into that storm. It'll damage our ship for no reason. Okay, we're in it a little bit. About to get out of it. And we should be good.
Ahoy! How are you? And
We're here to escort you if you'll have us. We're here making war upon the Sea Hounds, a pirate confederation. Don't feel like you have to rush the quest unless, of course, you're just wanting to get rid of it. No, I'm just trying to see what's gonna happen, because I'm hoping at the end of the quest we get a ship, but maybe not. This guy is the Vlandian merchant, so I guess we'll pick. Because I feel like if we do this one, he's not gonna help us. So.
if that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Shalvik Port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me, then, are you asking anything for your services?
I mean, why not get a reward while we do it, right?
Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk, and the waves
Yeah, I
are
just don't
choppy.
want you to feel like you have to skip the lore and action. It's all part of the game. Just play how you normally would. Good point, Ian. You're right. Sometimes they talk so slow, you know? It's like, if they talk just a little bit faster, it'd be great. Because I feel like I can read it faster than they speak it. Now, it's cool to hear them speak it, you know, of course, but it's like, they don't need to, they're talking like, hello, we've come to the shore, you know? And it's like, dude, truncate it a little bit, you know? It's a little bit of speed. So, yeah, we'll follow these guys. Oh, dang. I don't know if we could fight this group. 66 Sea Raiders? Well, thank goodness they went their own way. Okay, cool. Oh no. Okay. I was seeing if we could just click on them to have them like kind of. Okay, there we go. See, this is manageable. They have 19 infantry, 8 ranged, and it's a heavy ship. Can we upgrade these guys? No. What happened to our extra ship? Oh. A ship calls out one of your lookouts. You can see it too, a square sail outlined against the steel gray northern sky. One of the sea hounds has spotted you and thinks to make you its prey. Okay, alright. We should be able to take this one. Oh yeah, they are slow as hell and yap a lot. I'm just meaning it's all good. I don't mind watching if you're enjoying the mission kind of thing. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. That's good. So, does this guy have... Oh, dude. We're putting him in charge, right? Can we not put him in charge? I guess not. Okay, well, fine. We won't put him in charge. It's kind of cool. This ship is like a battle at sea with like... Oh, okay, we can kind of speed us up a little bit. Dang, it crashed. Some streamers think you should just leave within seconds if it's not a battle after battle, lol. I wonder why it's crashing. I don't think there's like issues. Although, now that that's the second crash, I'm going to be saving a whole lot more to kind of prevent that. Okay, let's see what this does. I don't think it's one of the mods because none of the mods really are doing anything. It could be because all of them were updated for this newest patch. I took all the ones that weren't, except for maybe the garrison one. But again, we haven't actually been using it. So Not sure. I'm surprised any of them work this quick on update day. Yeah, some of these guys mod like, I don't know if they just don't do anything and they just like modding is their job, but they mod pretty good, pretty quick. So what are we at? Okay, so it's gonna make us do this fight over again. That's not too bad. You could even just be tutorial crashing since it's new. I feel like that's more likely what's happening. Because, like I said, I tried it in the sandbox and it seemed to be fine, but
Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own.
I just saw too many pieces of crushing in free roam, even with multiple ship battles, but yeah, no idea. Yeah, see, and that makes me think it's not the mods, but we'll see. Okay, can we set sail now? Force full power. And then set the sail. Stay in the wind.
Get us close so we can board.
And I feel like once we get about, what, maybe within this kind of distance, we now go to half oars. Because that frees up more people to shoot. Tell them to slow down, put the sails up. Nope, whoops. Go back on the ship. Sails up. We have the archers shooting a bunch right now. We'll tell them to put all the oars up. Everyone can kind of shoot and throw a little bit. And then now we'll tell them to board.
The lines are holding. Catch them, lads.
And then now we go off. Grab one of these hooks and throw it ourselves. Oop, dang. Okay. Okay, let's get our sword out. Yeah, okay. I feel like that was a more successful attack for us. We actually like threw our axe, got some hits in.
That's one sea hound defeated. The other, splendid. Let's go. I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
Okay, so X cuts the ship stuff.
I'll let you decide how to fight this one. Soldiers! Straight at them.
Alright, so we told him to engage. And then I'll go on the right side, he stays on the left side. We'll see what happens. We'll go half oars to free up some archers. We'll tell them to put the sails up. And then we'll board.
Right hard, boy. Finish them.
We'll take... A lot of people on this one. Alright, they're not paying attention to us. Okay, over the top. Nice, chop that guy's arm off. Those friendlies? I can't tell. Alright, this guy's definitely an enemy. Okay, we got this. Yeah. Dang it! He took my kill! Oh yeah, he's trying to board now. I think he was waiting on you going in first with the bigger ship. Yeah, probably. Ooh, this guy's super wounded. Dang. Once again, you're victorious. Alright, we did that one.
I'm new at this. These sea hounds are thrall. We are.
Okay, we already know what's
As
gonna
for
happen.
you, friend
So like I
of
said, we'll let him go at sea because I don't think he can swim that distance in that armor. And now we will save because we're smart. We already crashed. Alright. We'll keep that focus point like we said before. I mean, we might want to use it on this one, but we'll see. So we'll go back here. And then this will let us get the quest going for our next turn. And now we can kind of listen to this guy a little bit.
When we sailed with Burik,
I was hoping to hear when we fight the sea hounds near. You know, the Norse language, I don't understand how they pronounce any of these words. Like Havalvik. Thank you for following, Servi BC. Yes, thank you for following. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Me and Ian have been going all over it. Mariner looks good. There's a skill in there that lets you do 50% piercing damage with melee weapons. Oh man, that would be epic. Oh, curvy. Wow. That definitely makes more than sense than Servi. But I'm in that like Norse mindset. So, yeah. The only thing I can help you with is I think the H is silent in most of them. Oh, okay. Curvy is our neighbor. Okay. I got you. I got you. Wink, wink. Nod, nod. Thanks for following. Yeah, me and Ian here have been definitely going to town on this tutorial. I'm not nearly as good as without him. He's been kind of carrying me so far. Valvik. Yeah, I feel like you're right. Because even in the, like, you know, because I named our guy Nis, it was Hnisareki, which is like, it means small porpoise driver, I think technically, which they said on ChatGPT, on the AI, it said that means porpoise lord. Gunnar just said it as Valvik as we were talking about it. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying, like, if you look at the like text, like, why did they have a consonant next to another consonant? Like, this doesn't even make sense, but you know, whatever. Yeah, you're right. He said Ralgar there and ignore the H.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Okay. See you later, Curvy. Glad you could stop in and watch. You know, it gets exciting when we get into the sea raids, but you know, right now we're watching the story.
These men have spent the last months gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil.
Trust me, I'm Scottish. I struggle with English as it is. Never mind Norse. You know, believe it or not, I look Irish, but I'm totally just Texan. So.
Such a prize would be a great boon to the sea hound.
And I'm not very good with English either, you know. I just try my best. That's cool. You're from Scotland. Or Scottish. Are you like actually in Scotland, or are you just like hail like your ancestors?
Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us.
Did you get? He said resupply, but it's revictual.
Should be sufficient for our voyage.
Wow, that's crazy. 3:35 a.m. and you're this alert? That's crazy, man. Over here it's 9:35. So still plenty of time left, but dang. Well, I'm glad you're up with me to help me out, you know. This definitely makes it a lot easier. All right, so now we're going to sail over here. And like you said, we'll go ahead and throw another skill point in there. Hopefully we can get that damage. My online buddies are mostly American and Canadian. But my body clock thinks I'm in Eastern time. Yeah, no, that's a good point, good point. I imagine it is tough when, you know, you're dealing with a lot of the Americans on different time zones. Alright, let's save again, because I'm wary of crashes. Hey, this is a different guy, by the way. Last time, he did not look like this. We'll escort you if you have us. Saving is never a bad strategy. Good point. I do like saving. I might make an additional save. That way, you know, in case we don't like a route we took, we might be able to go back. But it also is nice to just kind of send it. Like, every decision's the final decision. We're going to take some of his cargo, obviously, because we're not doing this for free. We're nice, but not that nice. I feel like this guy's accent is not Valandian, you know? He doesn't sound very Valandian. He sounded like... Actually, he sounded Nordic, you know? He was like, yeah, we've got to go over there, you know? Like, it's... You know, definitely didn't sound, you know, English. And you would know, you know, you're Scottish. So, like, I feel like the Valandians are supposed to be the English, you know? Doing some light escorting. Alright, let's see if we can avoid crashing this time. London is kind of like Normandy/German peoples. Really interesting, because I thought of them more like the English, and the Battanians I felt was more like Saxon. Maybe like the Netherlands, maybe? I don't know. Anyways. Alright, let's do this battle. Ah, see, it crashed again, like, upon the battle. Interesting. So maybe it's this one. So, like, William the Conqueror with his knights. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of, yeah. I call them, like, English, I guess, but yeah. Britannia is Celtic, so Scots/Irish. Yeah, exactly. I'm in agreement. Huh, weird. So maybe it's bugging on this one mission. And we did save before that, so we should be good. We're pretty close. Interesting. If it crashes a third time, we might have to try something different. So I guess it's good that we saved before we engage this dude, because if we need to, like, quit the mission, it might be necessary. Yeah, I think brute forcing the tutorial missions once on free roam, it should be better, maybe. Alright. Alright, we'll try one more time. If it crashes this time, then we'll try something different. Wow, they're really fast all of a sudden. Okay, we're speeding up now. So the other guys came from this direction. You know what? Maybe we let them attack this guy first, and then we fight. Maybe we need a second ship in the battle. Maybe that's why it's crashing. A ship. Okay. So now, like, I think maybe if we do it this way, maybe it won't crash. But we'll see. No, it still crashed. Yeah, I guess it's just the mission. Might have to play around with that offline. And we'll go do something else in the meantime. That is weird that it's crashing every time right there. And we obviously went through some naval battles already, so And I really don't think it's the mods, because I've used these type of mods on many saves before and it not be an issue. And like I said, all of them are up to date. So I don't think it would be them, but let's go ahead and skip it. Or maybe it's the options we chose. Maybe if instead of saying... let's not try it again. Run away from this dude. Oh no, he caught up to us anyways. Okay, so we've been doing this one, so maybe if we try a different set of options, maybe that'll make it a little bit better. I don't know. We're kind of messed up now, where we're gonna have to do this. I wonder if we can sim the battle. Maybe that might work. Maybe it'll let us do that. So if we let him attack this guy, and then we sim the battle. Oh no, it's not going to let us simulate it. Yeah, it crashed again. Alright, let's send them a crash report, because it's happening a lot now. And then, I guess... I'm not sure how we get out of this. Maybe we tell them not... I don't know. We might have to call it here. Because of the way we saved. Every decision was a final decision. So let's send that crash report. But like I said, I really don't think it's the mods doing it. Thank you for your help. Okay. Maybe we'll try it in safe mode. And then give up at that point. Because normally I skip the safe mode, you know, when it says it. But maybe this time we'll do safe mode, just in case it lets us get through the tutorial. So it should ask us right here. Let's try safe mode to see if it'll let us get through this tutorial, because it seems like it's crashing every time on just this one thing. And if we can get past it, we'll save and jump out. But if it doesn't let us get past it, then, you know, we'll just have to try something else, or maybe call it for the day. You know, we were able to do a lot of stuff. Ian's made this definitely fun. I said a few people played today, and I think one of them had mods active too. Yeah, exactly. And these mods are not like anything crazy. And you saw we did some fights and nothing happened. So it's kind of weird that it's always on this fight that it's triggering. So.
Ahoy! Who are you? It's Hnisareki, babe.
Alright, let's see if we can't do it this time. Okay, we're gonna travel up here. So I tried seeing if we could sim the attack when they attack this ship, and that didn't work. So instead, we're just gonna kind of like go off and attack it ourselves. And see if that'll trigger something. Maybe you rush forward and don't let the ally join the battle. Yeah, exactly. I think that might help. Yeah, see, it crashed again. Okay, one thing we can try, because maybe the ally joining is the issue. And so there is a mod that we're using that lets allies join battles. It's that reinforcement system. So maybe if we turn it off right here, this reinforcement system, I think it should be fine with the save. And if that's the case, then we should be good. Because maybe the ally joining is the issue. Yeah, that's a good point. We could try turning them all off. Sometimes though, like it doesn't let you load the save. Yeah, see? We'll just ignore it and go anyways. Because I think that system turning off shouldn't be a big deal on the save.
Ahoy!
Okay, let's try it one more time. And if it doesn't work, then we'll turn all the mods off, get past the mission, and then we'll turn them all back on. And hopefully we're good. There's no issues with the save getting corrupted or anything like that. Alright, let's get our final attempt going with the mods. Like I said, we'll engage without our friend. And see if it crashes again. Yeah, so maybe it is that mod with allies coming in. Where even is this dude? Oh, he's right there. Okay, so full oars, put the sail down. Of course. Z is the sail. Z is the sail. And let's tell him to row. And here we go. Console player, blame the mods. Hello, game mods. Of course, yep. No, the game is much more fun with mods. I will say that. That reinforcement mod, what it does is it allows like allies and enemies that like outnumber you to join. So it kind of makes you like actually have to think about whether or not you want to engage somebody. All right, so we got our archers out. Try boarding. Oh, listen, the second I get my piece back. Yeah, the Game of Thrones mod is pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna board now. Yeah, Crusader 3, like I've never played Crusader Kings 3, but it does look cool. Very Bannerlord-like. Alright, we threw all of our stuff. Let's see if we can't save this guy. Okay, attack from the back over here. Okay, we're getting some swings going now. Nice, okay, we're doing good. We got this archer. Oh, I'm actually surprised he blocked. Nice, that was an easy battle. I love Crusader themes way more than I should, not even being able to manually control my troops. Yeah, that's why I like Bannerlord a little bit better. Wow. So the auto mod was saying because you put Crusader Kings 3-way, it was saying 3-way was like a porn thing. So it was like not gonna let you post that. Yeah, it literally was telling me, oh, it's porn, and it's like, no, dude, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we finally got some good gear now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Getting banned for something so minor. Okay. Looking kind of cool. Fish harpoon, word throwing axe. And then we don't have any other companions. So we'll keep the gear for now. And yeah, I don't think we need anything else. All right. So I think we leveled up. Yep, our Mariner. Plus 25% melee weapon handling. Plus 30% loot from defeated merchant convoys. Minus 30% accuracy penalty from ship roll. plus 50% conformity gain for pirate prisoners and your party while at sea. I was asking for 600k resources, and because it's looking for potential slur words towards a certain race, I was auto banned. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. So I think the pirates' prowess, having better weapon handling and more loot, is going to be better than trying to get like sea prisoners recruited faster. I'm not so sure about the ship roll. I think that means like with the ship kind of like pivoting up and down and you kind of missing. Yeah, exactly. So I think pirates' prowess is better. We're going to pick that. We're going to use our focus point on endurance so we could get some more athletics going. You know, I'm kind of content with what we got so far. I might use one focus point on athletics as well to kind of speed it up too. And then we'll keep this one in reserve in case something cool levels up. And then since that did work, we will save. And we'll do this stream, no, reinforce. Odd. Alright, we'll see if it lets us reload the reinforcement mod after these main missions. Because like I said, it does add some interesting aspect to the game when you don't want to battle somebody and kind of like cheese it where like they're far enough away so that the game won't like auto make them join the battle. So the reinforcement, if they're like slightly beyond that, it lets them like kind of slowly make it to the battlefield. So you actually like have a second wave come in that you wouldn't have normally had. So it makes it kind of interesting from that perspective. But like I said, we'll leave it off for now because it seems to be causing an issue. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I think when it's over, it should be good. But the tutorials, I guess, it wasn't good because I think this ship was trying to join the battle and it just wasn't set up yet to kind of like let that happen, I guess. It's like I kind of want the ship to kind of like speed along, but okay, here we go. Here's our second one. We'll go ahead and gauge this one. We should be good. Alright, let's try that again. We got full oars. Let's try going from the left. We've been going from the right a lot, you know, favoring our right side. This time we'll favor the... Or I guess technically we're boarding from the right side, which means we're fighting on the left side of the ship. So this time let's try fighting on the right side of the ship and boarding on the left. See if that does anything different for us. Alright, so we're going to go to half oars now. There I said ban the mods in chat. It's been about. So I think if I do this, I think one of these guys runs up and should take the helm to steer it with one of the mods we have, but it doesn't seem like he was doing that. So we'll try that out. So I feel like we want to back it up. Let's tell him to row so we don't get rammed in the side. Ooh, wow, that's a high ship bounce. Wow, I missed both of those throws. There we go. That's one. That's 2, 3, 4. Alright, now to the sword. Let's just swing from the left here. Nope, this is not good. Alright, we need some help. Oh no, that's not good. We'll just watch this battle from the top view. You know, it's the first time we fell in battle, but we definitely got the win. So these two are the last 2 guys. We don't need to fight, we can just observe. Get a nice cinematic view of this guy getting mugged. You know, where were they when I needed help? We got the W. Yep, a win is a win. But yeah, it's like when I was getting ganged up, you know, no one to be seen, but you know, whatever. We got the W. Alright, so we got a better sword now, is what it's saying, and we got some better shoes. A cleaver. Okay, alright. Slowly stocking up. Hopefully we get to keep all this gear that we've been looting. After the nets are on, don't forget to change the order. Oh, you're right, I didn't tell him to charge. I should have told him to charge after we put the nets up. Good point. Yeah, I'm not even thinking of that. I'm so busy to like, oh, let me just start attacking. While they're just kind of holding the line. Yeah. You tell them to engage. Not engage, but charge. Ooh. Sea Hound's 48 to our 36, and I have 4% life. Honestly, I might want to like... Okay, wait. Let's save here. Because we're smart. Let's save here. And let's see if this guy can have the fight with us. And then we can get a little bit more health. Is it not going to let us engage? There we go. So they have 2 ships and we have 2 ships. Reef squall cuts visibility to a few bow shots, and when it clears you see 2 Sea Hound vessels have snuck up upon the merchant ships and are in hot pursuit. They're much faster, so unless you can close in and defeat them or draw them off, it's likely that your ally will be taken over. Okay, so now we should have 2 ships. So our ship is over there, so we need to take the first ship. And we're against the wind, so no need to put the sails up. And ideally we want to take this ship from the left so that if that farther ship comes in, they'll be coming in across another ship and not directly onto ours. Yikes. There we go. Okay, nice. That was a good throw. Alright, let's get back on the ship. Is that guy gonna make it over? Oh my gosh, we left the guy over there. Alright, come on, dude. Alright, we're good. Got all of our men. Alright, cut the net. And then we go attack the other ship, which is way over there. Yeah, there it is. But this time we'll at least be going with the wind. We want full sails, full oars. Oh, I would have left him. That's true. He would have been all by himself on that own ship. So let's go ahead and get the sails down. But we leave no man behind. We're a good army, you know. We don't want to leave our soldiers behind when we don't have to. Luckily, that merchant ship is doing a good job running away. They haven't been caught yet. We're gonna take the sails off because I feel like it's gonna slow us down now at this point. Come on, men, row! Put your backs into it! The wind is not with us, Gunner. Okay? The wind is not with us. We got this. You can see them. They're within sight. And luckily our merchant guy is definitely doing, that's kind of cool. So I guess this is the battering ram view. We're slowly gaining on him. We're against the wind. Not if we board them first. Nice, crashed into him. Oh man, if we had hit that, I feel like we would have done a lot of damage. We don't want that. This one. Gosh. We need to like row backwards, I guess? This way? Alright, I'm gonna jump over, climb up from the back because it's not letting us attack. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh, alright, I made it. That was probably not a good decision. Yep, that was not a good decision. I was not thinking very good right there. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let us like get bored. I feel like we lost all of our merchants though. So after the last sea hound, is the merchants approaching. Alright, well apparently enough of the merchants survived.
Show you our gratitude.
Easy win? Yeah.
We wish to offer you a bow and a bundle of ivory. These are rewards of our labor over the past months. They would be nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
Okay, I will take your gifts, you know, because yes, we saved you. Even though we put you in danger, we're going to take all of your money and your hard-earned months at sea because, you know, we're broke. So, thank you, dude. So I guess we won't have another attack. We should be good from here. So the reason why that was a big, like, fight for us was because I only had like 4% health going into that fight. So I really wasn't going to be able to do much. And like I said, I saw that they had 2 ships, so I wanted to have 2 ships as well. And I'm not gonna lie, I think having 2 ships allowed us to win that pretty easily, because they were able to distract like the ships while we kind of boarded from the side. Now at the end, we didn't do a good job, like successfully escorted them. Okay, cool. But we didn't do a very good job boarding that last ship. But you know, it's okay. We did good. All right. We've returned to the Ostican harbor. Gunnar takes his leave to see if any new information about the Sea Hounds has arrived or any new allies to join in your fight. He tells you to look for him in the harbor when you're ready to proceed. Okay.
Word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory
Okay, I was wondering who this guy was. I was kind of like, why is this guy just staring at us with this intense glare? Like, he hasn't even looked at me once. He's just staring right at Gunnar.
So, you are the captain who thrashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you. I am a lot.
Is the game audio pretty loud? It sounds pretty loud.
I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some trouble.
This thunder and
The head
lightning.
of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she moved to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping.
How formidable a foe was this Fada? What does it have to do with our quarrel with the Sea Hounds? Okay, let's see how formidable. Yeah, the storm is loud, but it's fine. It'll pass in a minute. Okay, alright, because I'm like, yo, this is like super loud. So, and I'm looking at like the volume and stuff, and I feel like my mic is louder, but you should be able to hear me over it. But
she has taken several Kuyasi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
what does this have to do with our quarrel with the Sea
Lady
Hounds?
Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of
Okay, so
Charas,
this chick
taking Kuyasi
is gonna
vessels.
be their kind of like
You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you
hardcore
not?
pirate gunner
Those would be
equivalent
good waters
pirate.
in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
Father also traffics and captives with the sea hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point, or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the sea hounds' trade and skills.
Alright, if you wish to weaken those Sea Hounds, you may want to strike at their allies first, and of course the elders of Quezaz will be most happy to pay a handsome reward, of which you and Gunnar would receive your fair share. Okay.
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose. It would be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
Okay, so he's gonna give us a ramming ship for like the really big high wall ships. Alright, let's look at the audio. See if we can't drop this a little bit. Okay. I feel like that's probably better. Not quite as loud as it was. Okay. So now, what do we gotta do? We gotta sail all the way over there. But before we do that, is it possible for us to go at sea and trade? Yes, okay, we can trade. Okay, so grain is pretty expensive here. We don't need that many. This oil is a lot. And this tusk I feel like is a lot. Grab one more Sumter horse. So which of these is better? We'll sell these. And we don't need a lot of these. 110 for that tusk. If so, sell that ASPLO. It's a nice price. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that it looked like a lot. It was a lot of money, but I wasn't sure. So we're making some money now. We're making some money. I'm glad that we came back to get this, and maybe we can get a companion. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of these fish harpoons and arrows. And we have a masterwork, so no need for the balanced. Okay, I feel like this is a good one. You can buy them for like 200 is from Nordland. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so 900 is a great price. Nice. Let me buy a set of armor. I don't really want to spend that much money yet. Okay. Is there anything cheap over here? Food-wise? Doesn't look like it, so we'll keep the 8 grain. Yeah, we'll go with that. That should be good. Maybe like one more of those. I've won stuff in a tournament that cost less than $910. Yeah, no, and that was from the merchant when we saved him. He gave us the tusk and he gave us the oil, and the oil was like 1100. So that one was pretty expensive too, I feel like. Yeah, see, the oil was 1100, and then the grain for 7 grain, 150 bucks isn't bad. And then the tusk being 910 was pretty solid. So I feel like that's a pretty good setup for us. And then if we go here, not exactly what I wanted to happen. Party does not need anymore. Okay, so it won't let us look at companion stuff, because I was thinking like maybe there's a companion here, but it's not going to let us do that. So let's go ahead and set sail and make our way over here. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and look at our character. Okay, still no new skill points. So we're good. Should we be fighting people along the way? I heard Sea Raiders are kind of tough to fight because of their like javelins and stuff. But the Corsairs are pretty easy to fight because they just don't have as much throwing and javelin skills. Oh, we gained a level, so let's go ahead and see. That gave us one more focus point. Our athletics is looking good, our throwing's looking good. Go ahead and put one in roguery. So we can get some better loot. I'd focus the mission so you can get with the free roam, to be honest. Yeah, good point, good point. And then let's go ahead and upgrade our scouting as well. Okay, and then continue our movement over here. Yep, good point. Alright, let's also save. I feel like it's been a while since we saved. I'm just wary of crashes now. Okay. Alright, so this should be like where we want to be, and I imagine it won't take us too long to find our guys. Yep. You've reached the Gulf of Chars. Winds whip across the waves, carrying dust from the deserts, and visibility comes and goes. Lahar's ships keep stationed several bow shots off of your port side. Together you comb the seas for Corsairs. Okay, so there's 2 right here. So I feel like if we attack this one. Yeah, probably true. Like I said, I think the reinforcement mod just isn't good for the campaign stuff. Oh, cool. It's glad that that guy's not really moving, so we can probably just attack these guys. No issue. But it's a 2v1. They have a medium ship. One of your sharp-eyed sailors thinks he sees a ship. You stare at the horizon and thought at first it's hard to make out the shapes against the choppy waves of the Gulf. You eventually distinguish the unmistakable outline of a lateen sail. It's a Corsair, and it's heading directly towards you. But on console, it's apparently crashing a lot. That's why I've not downloaded it yet. Yeah, that's a bummer. But hopefully you can live vicariously through me. So let's go ahead and add our second ship. And it looks like this guy is a better commander than Gunner. So this is ship number 2. And let's have them focus archers. Because we have the ramming ship. Yeah, I don't mind leaving it a couple days. I've waited this long enough. Yeah, 2 won't ruin my week. Yeah, I know. I've been wanting to play this for so long. So this is the boarding ship. And then this one, it looks like it's the ramming ship. So we'll have these guys engage. And then we will do the ramming. So we can see what that's like. I think that'll be a fun mix-up. And I think if we ram, we want more like a 50-50 split. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so we'll tell this one to engage. And then we will row at full oars. What's the old piece saying for Bannerlord? F1, F3 charge. Yeah, I think. Let's see, F1. So you select them, defend the ship, follow me, and charge. So I guess.
Hold our fire!
Yeah, so you could tell them to charge, and that'll make them ram. And I think F1 tells them to like stay on their ship. And then this one is the other guy. Oh, okay, okay. So they're engaging, so we're good. Then our guy, we're saying defend the ship and fire at will. Okay, alright. So that's good. Alright, let's see what the ramming is like. Get a good view of our ship going. We'll hit it right here. Boom. Nice. And then we will wait for the other ship to board. Because we're more like the damage from behind ship. So let's go ahead and have them board now. While they take like the brunt of it. Have the nets up? Where are the nets? Right here. Well, that was easy. That was an easy battle. They did most of the fighting, with us doing very little. And I feel like this guy is the one that had the losses. That ram was pretty cool. Oh, we actually got someone to level up. Like it doesn't matter for us on whether or not we level them up. But yeah, you know, we'll go ahead and do it. Okay, so now we finally got some better armor. We got this pirate armor. And we got some better shoes. Alright, our civilian outfit's coming together pretty nicely. And our sneak outfit looking good. Alright. Okay. Solid. So far so good, but there's still some enemies about. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. And then we'll go over here. And this time we'll ram again, but we'll try to ram from the side instead of kind of front on like we did that time. So I'm gonna try and like kind of make a U-turn out. So our enemy is right there. So if I set our guy up kind of like over here and set this guy up like right there, I should be able to kind of circle around while he kind of comes up on the side. This should look interesting, hopefully. So we'll tell him to engage. And then we'll get going and we'll put the sails down so we can get some speed. And then hopefully we can come in from the side. We kind of want to make kind of like a V shape to get this ram going. Okay. Put the sail up. Hit the oars rowing. And then we'll get into a ramming view. Nice. That was a solid hit. We'll have him back out a little bit. We'll come in from this side. I thought for a second that guy was about to jump off the ship, you know? It looked like he was getting ready to jump over the rails because he didn't want to die. Oh wow, that was a big wave. It popped up like a frog almost. That was an ineffective ram too, lol. Yeah, I know, I thought I had some speed when I hit him, but like it really didn't do much. But I feel like that's maybe just had to do with like the main mission. But what it said. It actually gives you whether or not it said ineffective. Okay. Oh wow. I must have missed that. Like I said, it looked cool from my perspective. It did like 500 damage. And I felt like we had some speed going. But okay, whatever. We were ineffective. That's cool. Right, let's see. Yeah, I was trying to get them from the side, but like I said, I guess the AI was smart enough to kind of like try and like get the nose to our nose, like without the other one. Yeah, I was trying to get that flat side. I was hoping like our guy would they would engage him, but it looked like the AI, instead of engaging with this ship, they kind of turned towards our ship. So we weren't able to hit it very well, but next time, we're getting there. All right, take some more armor. So we finally got some hand ones and got some better shoes. Nice. So far so good, but there are all still enemies around. Hunt down Emra Alfalda. Wow, 141 enemies? This ship just popped up next to us too. Smart to be fair, soften the blow for them. I mean, it didn't help, but oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The tactic was there. The execution was not. You know, A for tactics, C for execution. Okay, so they have 4 ships, 2 light, a medium, and a heavy. This is going to be an interesting one. An east wind sweeps across the sea, bearing desert dust and briefly obscures your vision. Soon after it lifts, you hear your lookouts shouting excitedly to you. They have spotted Fada's fleet, which appears to have been damaged by the gale. If you attack now, you may be able to sink the flagship before it can escape. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and save again, so we don't have to redo our fight. And then we'll attack.
It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit. And now she's just limping along. Sink her!
Okay, let's see. We'll tell this guy. Alright. Oh, he's not letting us attack. So it's just a one-on-one. Okay. Because I was trying to get our second ship to engage the other two. Let's go ahead and get out of this mode. They got 4 ships, and this one it looks like they're letting the side go, so we should be able to hit this one like right in the side. And it does look like it's already damaged. So this should be a good hit right here. Nice. Give her another one for good luck. Ram it until it sinks. Okay. So what we want to do is put the sails up and row. Since we're going against the wind. We'll get some space going. Can we tell this guy? Okay, we can. So let's tell him to skirmish, because I don't want him to board people. We done over double damage numbers and it said weak ran. I know, exactly. It's like, what does it want from me? We even had the wind with us while we were doing it. So we were full oars with the wind, and we hit it in the side, and it still said no. Alright, let's put our sails down. And we'll try and hit it this time right where it's already damaged. You see where it's already weak? Maybe that's where we have to hit it. Weak ram. Okay, fine. I don't feel like that one was weak, but it's okay. I do like this mission. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty good. Alright, so we're getting a little bit in trouble because these guys are right next to us. I feel like I can't have much more health. So tell him to cut the ropes. Come on, cut the ropes. Ugh, gonna make us fight these guys. Tell them to charge now that they're all on our boat. Can we cut the That's not gonna let me go over. Alright, well, it's okay. We'll just let them kill these guys. Okay, so we failed the mission because we didn't catch them. Alright, so I think what we need to do, because I was not really sure what was going on there. I kind of figured that they would catch us, but I honestly thought we had enough speed going. So on this one, whenever it gives us control of the second ship, we're going to have to tell it to, like, charge the other 2 ships, and that hopefully gives us enough time to do it. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, lead the ram. Aim a little bit ahead of where we want to be. Yeah, good point. So we should aim like here. So that way, by the time we get there, we should be good. Maybe a little bit more to the left. Okay, and then now, let's cut in a little bit. Excellent ram. You're right. See, that was good. We did like 3,000 damage. Okay. Come on, we gotta break free from these two ships. Yes, alright, we broke free. So now we tell them... No, we can't command them yet. Okay, maybe we need to do the second ram to be able to tell them to fight. And then let's get full oars again. We'll put the sails up so we can get further to the side. Give us some space, and then we'll go again. But yeah, Ian, you were right. Leading the, like, ship allowed us to get, like, an excellent ram. So, we finally did something right. Now we'll put the sails down. And we'll lead it again. I feel like this angle, we're close enough that we don't need to lead too much. So that one was weak with 1,000 damage, okay. Okay, let's pull back. One more maybe? Yeah, maybe if we get enough space. I think I need to do more of a U-shape on this one. You know, like get a little bit further out. Before, we weren't really far out. So I feel like now if we get maybe like double the distance.
The winds are still strong, and the new squall could move up at any time. If she gets much further, we might lose sight of her.
Okay, so now I feel like if we rotate it around, we should be good. So we're gonna have the wind with us, and we should be able to lead the guy and hit pretty hard. So I feel like this angle should work, and then we'll turn into it once we get close. So like turning into it now. Oh no, they stopped. Wow. Okay, that was pretty smart by them. They stopped on the ram. They like started rowing backwards to slow them down. Was not expecting that. Thought for sure we had outplayed them. I think now we're going to be going against the wind too. So we're going to lose momentum. Yeah, this is going to be a weak ram. There's nothing we can do about it.
We couldn't catch Fakta in time.
What are you talking about? I was right there. I was about to ram it. I was about to ram it. Oh my gosh, that's so... We couldn't catch her. I was like literally like a few seconds from hitting the ship. Alright, so I think it takes 3 rams, and if we didn't miss that first one, we would have been fine. So, we're gonna continue with the tactic of leading the ship.
And now she's just limping along. Sink her.
And we just need... Yeah, so I think you need to do the first great ram, then on the second one, like you said, go out further. Yeah, I agree. I think that's how we're gonna have to play it. So we need this one to be the excellent ram that did like 3,000 damage. Then on the second one, if we do better than 1,000 damage, then we should be good. So let's go ahead and go a little bit faster in front. But if we lead too much, then the ship can stop. So now this should be great. Hitting it here. So that was good. So we have to hit it like dead center for it to be considered a good ram. So we'll put the sails up now that we're going in the wind. We'll tell the oars to keep going full speed. And then we need to make another kind of U-shape out. We need our guys to engage that other team. Keep them off of us. Right, so let's go out here a little bit. Then we'll get the wind on our back again, and we should have enough speed to hit them. And I think, like you said, we just got to aim for that dead center with some speed. Okay, let's get the sail down. So I feel like the aim is like maybe like 1 point a little bit here and then start cutting in, and then we should go. Yeah, the yellow is our target. Yeah. Exactly, that yellow little exclamation point with a little bit of the yellow paint. Alright, so I think one more ram and we should be good. Because we did 2 good ones, so if we do a 3rd good one, it should be good for us. Go full speed row. And I'll do the zoom in on this one because I feel like this one is gonna get it for us. So we'll come back out, put the sails down, have them go full row. Oh, nice. So we went straight through them. Alright, we got it with that one. You know, maybe it wasn't the best aiming with our zoom in, but you know, we were able to hit it and get it down. Two times excellent, 3x for good. Good to know. Yep. Alright, so our ship over here is not doing so hot, apparently. So we're gonna go back and help them. And then we'll let them kind of do their thing. So the enemy ship is on the right. So we want to go from the right. Can we tell them to... No, we can't. Okay. Dude, this is waiting a couple days for a pass to fix performance. It's gonna make my tutorial so much easier. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So... Oh, see, that's why it's not doing so good. It's fighting 2 ships. That's what I thought. Okay, so for us... You want to come in from the right side on their back side. Can we like zoom in? Yeah, so they're on this final ship. Throw some axes in here. There goes his arm. And then let's go ahead and tell everybody to charge this guy. Oh yeah, I did hit that guy. I thought I missed him. Alright, we did it. We beat him. Alright, our poor other ship got like massacred while we were doing all that, but that's okay. We're good. New gear unlocked. Large Adagar. Strap jack boots, golden decorated javelin, and drilled leaf short spear.
I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
I mean, she's talking pretty big considering she just lost.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own and Kuya's. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what she was saying is what we should be saying to her. Is like, I'm the king pirate over here. Nobody does anything without us. Because we were the one that beat her. And she's sitting there like, no one fights without my permission. It's like, but you lost. Like, we literally are about to put you in prison.
Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here. He wishes to know more about the Sea Hounds. He is seeking his sister, whom they have taken captive.
I mean, she's like my wife. Never stop arguing. Yeah, no, for real. She's lost the argument, but yet she's still going as if she won, you know?
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Quiyas, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you.
So W loyalty on her part, but again, it's like she's talking very tough for someone
How
that's
much are my
outplayed.
uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men.
I mean, she just said that, but okay. I'm here too, and I have no contract to deliver you anywhere alive. You tell me all you know about the Sea Hounds and their dealing in slaves. I feel like this one gives us our sister's location. Where's the option to kick her overboard? Yeah, for real. It's like, you know, maybe we just need to like see how good she is at swimming now that she's all bloodied and injured. Like, can you really swim that much? And I bet there's a lot of sharks now at this point, you know, but she's talking a pretty big game. Yeah. She's talking so much, she's just repeating herself. Good point. Maybe she got a concussion from that fight and she doesn't realize she's repeating herself.
Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin.
We don't want your money.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless
There we
you
go,
tell us
Gunnar.
something we can
This is
use.
what I'm talking about. This is the response we wanted. It's like, yeah, shut up. We got
How
this.
do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
I mean, we already set that other Sea Hound alive. Yeah, exactly. It's like, he may not be good at fighting, but he's brave and knows how to like talk some spit, you know. He's got a fierce tongue on him. I mean, just tell us the truth, man.
A leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
He acts as though the
Okay,
Sea
so
Hounds
Purig,
have
the guy
already
betrayed us,
found
has
him
become
their
leader
king.
of the Sea Hounds.
He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of
So
silver
after all that big
some
talk
new
about being
purpose of his
queen of the
vile
Sea Hounds
gang
over
of
here,
Atlantean
nobody does
pirates
anything without her
hopes
say
to
so.
steal
She's
from
working
the
for
merchants
Purig.
of Omor.
So she's not even like the leader. Someone else is her leader.
We should get more information on this Omar Silver.
No, we didn't fight
If
Purig. We
can
fought
stop
like
these Blandians,
some guy with like an
it would be
H in his
a great
name.
blow to Purig.
It was like
We could
Husgard or
possibly
something.
find
He
out
pretended to
more
be like a
about Northern
fisherman.
Anchorage, his
And so we
captives,
put him at
and
sea,
maybe your sister.
and then we fought her. So I imagine Purig's the last guy that has our sister. So we haven't fought him yet.
That information is worth something.
The duel on the ship.
If we add in that ransom I mentioned,
I haven't
is it
fought
worth
anybody on a
about
ship
my
yet.
life and my freedom?
No, like I said, Purig, we haven't interacted with him. I think the guy that we fought on the ship, we told him like outside of Ostican. Yeah, you told your men to kill him and he hid behind his shield. Huh. Well, if we killed him already, that's even crazier. But no, I think it was just one of his minions, probably.
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her
3v3
back
duel
to
on the
you,
ship, that wasn't
I
pure.
will ensure that you get some of the credit.
Fair?
Perhaps you
I don't remember a
prefer
3v3.
silver to goodwill.
return her to her uncle's alive as per original understanding. The lady offers a fair honest. You know my preference. If I bring her back to Quiz, I will ensure you that you'll get some of the credit, but perhaps if you prefer gold. Now let's get some reputation. Let's get some reputation.
I accept your
This guy was W. His ship was good, so we couldn't have done it without it. Wow, I totally ignored that if that was the case. I just straight up did not listen to him. You know what? We're gonna say it was a minion because that it then justifies me completely missing the duel, because it's like, you're a minion, you're not even worth fighting. You know, we'll let the troops take care of you. You know, if he was Purig, we would have done something different. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's how we'll play that. All right, we leveled up some tactics. Minus 10% damage to your infantry from ranged troops when troops are sent to confront the enemy. Minus 25% morale penalty when troops in your formation use line, loose, scatter, circle formations. Plus 10% damage by your infantry to cavalry when troops are sent to confront the enemy. I feel like since we're raiding a bunch, I feel like this loose formation is probably going to be better so that the ranged troops don't hit us as much, because we're not really going to be dealing with a lot of cavalry anytime soon. And we're mainly using line, I think, when we go tell them to charge. So, yeah, let's go with loose formations. We don't have any more skill points. But we're slowly making our way. We're about to be able to pick form-fitting armor and not Fury like that other guy. Okay, let's save again. When troops are sent to confront the enemy, I think means when you auto-resolve the battle, but I could be wrong. I thought it was like when you tell them to like engage, but even if it's auto-resolved, normally if it was auto-resolved, I feel like they would normally use like line formation, not like shield wall. You want to go to Ostican right away? Yes. Let's just teleport over there. Why not? You have returned to Ostican Harbor. Gunner takes his leave to see if any new information. Okay, alright, so let's talk to him again.
So, I have been making inquiries into what Father told us about these Vlandian pirates and Purig's employ, and their plan to steal the Sturgian silver. Several large warships have been
Sec. Like the audio's still loud.
sighted patrolling near Omor.
Alright, there we go.
I suspect that these are the Vlandians.
See, now I feel like it's a nice audio overlay. Like, you know, the rain is loud enough that you can hear it, but it's not overpowering.
It would be easy for the pirates to sit there.
And yeah, I agree. We're still hunting Purig, so we must have dealt with a minion who thought he was a big shot, you know, trying to make us think that he was Purig or something, but we knew how to deal with him. Okay, cool.
I'm sure Purig could wreak a great deal of wickedness with his silver in his hands. And I would very much like to foil this plan of his.
Oh, okay, so we can trade now. Let's see. We got some grain. Alright, bunch of shoes we don't need. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Oh wait, are any of these civilian clothes better? Okay. Now we can get rid of the rest of these. Get rid of those. And we'll get rid of those. Oh, those are 9. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of that one and that one. We'll get rid of that one. Alright, we'll keep these in case we get like a companion or something. Okay. We don't need that or these. Okay. Wait, were any of those the mission ones? No, okay. Dented, cracked, hatchet. Let's go ahead and keep that, I guess. One-handed axe. We'll keep this one. We don't need that one. Don't need that one. I think the one-handed one we have is better. Okay, alright, I think we're good there. Is this shield better? Does it cover up more space? No. We're gonna keep that one. Okay. Is there anything we want from here? Any food maybe? Don't think so. Cool. And then can we gather reinforcements? Nope. Okay, so let's set sail. Where does it want us to go? This wasn't a shield. That was a glove. Yeah, exactly. It's like it was so small. Like no way we want to use that. Oh wait, can we do that tournament? The door is locked. Alright, let's save first. And then we'll exit the story mode. When you leave story mode, you can return to Austin. You can speak together in the port to try again later. Okay. And then we'll do the tournament real quick, and then we'll jump back into the story mode. And this will give us the, I think that's a two-handed sword. If we win. No promises on winning. I mean, it's not cheating to do a tournament. Okay, let's go ahead and reload. What? How did that miss? It went like right to the left of her head. Ooh. Thread the needle on that one. This guy's gonna need some help. Nice. Can we pick this up without losing something? Nice. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think we want to get rid of yellow. If at all possible. Yeah. Let's block this one. Gundahilda stood no chance against us right there. Go ahead and bet it all again. I think we're gonna win this one. Ooh, nice. That was a solid hit on that guy. Let's help this dude out. Okay, never mind. Finally. We needed some help, and we finally got it. Oh, she's swinging slow. Nice, we're good. Alright, we should be able to beat this guy real quick. Oh, nice. Alright, so we made it to the next round. Alright, so this is a pole arm. So I say we swing over top and then from the right. My bad, the left. Nice, we outswung him. Okay. Now we just have to win this one and we win the tournament. Alright, so we'll swing over top again and then we'll go from the left instead of the right. And then the right. Nice. Whew, that was a close one, but we did it. We got it. Yay! Got some money. Won our first tournament. So we do have a mod on, like I mentioned before when I was muted, but they have a grand tournament of champions. So if you go to, let's go ahead and save again. Yeah, I think it's fine if we save over it. But yeah, if you look now on the leaderboard, so what'll happen is the top 16 people and tournament wins will be invited to a grand tournament of champions with this mod. So we just won our first one, so here we are in 85th place. But if we get to like 16th, then the next tournament of champions that happens, we would be invited. But I don't think we're gonna make it there. And you could go like talk to the tournament of champion dude, like the tournament master, and he will tell you when the next tournament is. So like if we go here, this tournament master. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But we just kind of tell him this. Okay, here. So now you say, do you know when the Tournament of Champions is being held? And then he says, in 2 weeks, it's going to happen. So obviously we're not going to win like 14 tournaments or 15 tournaments in 2 weeks in the game. So we will definitely miss the first Grand Champion. But then, you know, if we get to one of these towns, we can do one of the tournaments and stuff. But once the Grand Tournament of Champions happens, I think everyone's wins reset, and then you have another chance to kind of go at it. But I'm not 100% sure. But that should be how it works. So it's a pretty cool mod. We'll take our form-fitting armor for sure. And then I feel like we're doing good on stats right now. So we'll keep the focus point where it's at. And then we'll go back to the port and we will visit with Gunner and jump back on now that we've done that. See? Perfect. So now let's sail to Omar. Yeah, the mods definitely make a cool addition to the game to kind of add some like flavor and stuff. And like I said, I tried to add the mods that are like interesting and not yeah, see right here, it says no suitable location found for this year's tournament yet. So what that means is a lot of people must be at war right now. So there was nobody that was at peace that the tournament could be held. Because I think no one can be at war while like the place that it selects has to be a place where nobody's at war, because you need it to be peaceful for everybody to be able to agree to go there. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on like a tournament champion that is from one of the warring states. So what it'll do is, since it didn't have one this week, it'll wait till next week and the next week until there's a place that it can have it. I believe that's how it works. But again, we're not eligible, so it doesn't really matter. And then you can set it to where like you have to actually show up at that town to participate in the championship, or you can turn the mod to where you don't actually have to be at the tournament city, you just have to be at a city and it'll let you join the tournament. But I think it makes more sense that you'd have to travel to the tournament because it adds some realism if you're gonna like be chasing that feat. So we just gained a level in scouting. So I feel like, is it? Yeah, if you want to be King of Kings, you got to go get it. Exactly, exactly. You know, a King of Kings is a grand tournament champion, you know. So, I feel like, is the nighttime and daytime equal? Because if they are, then you might as well do travel at night. But if there's more daytime, you might as well do the day traveler. Like, you also get like the sight range. I wish I knew like the time. I know, I feel like day is longer too, which is why it would make sense that this be faster. But it could be exactly 50-50. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's see if we can test it. So I'm not sure how we test this, but like it's about to be, it's afternoon right now. So it's evening. Okay, so it's officially evening. Okay, it just came to morning. We were able to travel basically from here to here. So we'll say like on my screen, that's a finger length on my like physical finger. So let's see now how long it takes it to get back to night from this point right here. See, and that's already longer anyways. So yeah, you definitely spend more time that day. So let's do day traveler. But yes, you're right, Ian. It would have been smarter to Google it. But you know, I had the trusty finger. You know, it was one finger length exactly for nighttime, and then it was about a finger length and a little bit for daytime. So we will go with the daytime one. And it looks like we're out of food. So maybe we can stop at this village to get some food. Because yeah, they're gonna lose 5 morale. No food, minus 30. Okay. So let's go to this city right here. Okay, never mind. Alright, I guess we just have to wing it with lower morale. Alright, we made it.
Welcome to Omor, friend. Is that
Yeah, I always go with daytime stuff for party speed as well. I feel like I feel like you spend more time at daytime, but again, I was kind of like, well, maybe at sea it's different, but
from the days
yeah.
when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all?
Alright, this guy seems like he knows what he's
We
doing.
received his letter a while back about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captives stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Nice, nice.
Yolgur of Gokstal. Ha! Well met.
Goksdal.
Are the Skalda Bruda working for the merchants?
I feel like a lot of
Omor?
these like Norse words is like someone just smashing their hand on a keyboard and then they're like, yeah, that's your name.
Not yet. As you know,
Our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. See the Omar merchants.
Oh, this was the guy he was talking about that's a part of the Skolderbrada miner clan? Okay.
Never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on, and I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto a ship in the harbor. And the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages not to run off. Some Vlandian pirates were sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refused to venture out.
With so much wealth at stake, the Sturgians are right to be cautious. Pirates are scum, let's just sail out and crush them. So would this one get us money? If we tell them that they're being cautious?
Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable.
Okay, so I think now we're about to use siege weapons, maybe. Based on what he's saying.
We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. Be loaded up with oil.
Okay, never mind. We're just doing a bomb, an exploding bomb on this one.
And jump.
Good. Very good.
So does that mean we can use this tactic
right into them.
in the normal sandbox free mode? You can just blow up one of your ships?
The silver ship will make for the open sea.
I feel like that's a quest only option. I don't think you could just blow up one of your ships.
Listen though. We need someone to steer the fighter ship. I do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I'd found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
Yeah, I can't say it enough. I do love this whole tutorial. It shows you a small bit of everything you can do, and I'm thinking some things maybe to come, so who knows. Yeah, I feel like this one is like mission only, because how would you put oil on a ship? You know, I don't think you get to control what cargo delineation you have, but maybe if you were doing like a stealth mission, like if you do a sneak attack, you know, like you do with the hideouts, maybe there's going to be like a hideout at sea that you could sneak attack this way, maybe. But yeah, right now it seems kind of like a mission thing. You row out of Omar Harbor with the sturgeon merchantmen following close behind you and make your way toward the sea. But as you reach the estuary mouth, you see several ominous squat shapes blocking your passage to the open sea. Clearly it is the Sea Hounds, and you will either have to defeat them or hold them off long enough for your allies to make good their escape. Well, you have 12 people? What happened to like the 30 that we had before? And why are we so wounded? Okay, whatever. So I say we sell that sword, by the way, once we, wait, is it one-handed or is it two-handed? Ooh. $78 cut. 38 pierce. With a much better weapon reach. Lower handling. Yeah, we'll use that sword for now until we level up and get the axe one, where like axes do more damage.
Once we get within range,
I don't think it was because they were hungry. They were like wounded or something. I feel like it's part of the mission. So this mini-map should help us now.
And can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
So we want that ship in the middle.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Are we supposed to be on fire already? dang, we just missed like a catapult. Woo! Barely missed that one too.
Jump now! You want your freak?
Oh, they jumped too.
Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly back to the Sturgians before the sea has organized the blockade.
Yeah, I know. It actually gave me the kills. This is pretty crazy. Hopefully, up some of our stats too. Why are we moving so slow? He is so much faster than us. There may be some hound patrols.
About. Keep a wary eye.
He is just like, he told us to be wary, but then is just like full sprinting. Wonder what it went to. One-handed throwing. I don't know. The firing ram is just stat just yet. Oops, missed that. Oh, missed that too. Okay, maybe this next one will actually hit somebody. Nope, missed too. Nope, missed as well. Alright, well at least they didn't hit us, but we were trying to hit them. Oh, missed as well. Oh no, ah! Okay, we made it. Nice, nice. Ooh. An arrow guy, so we'll put our shield up. Put it on our back in case they shoot us from behind like he just did, but he hit us in the lower back. Nice, we hit that one. Nice. Ow. Crossbow dude. Dude, he is so much faster than us, by the way. Get some weaving going in here. Okay, we're good. We're good. To be fair, you did stop the fight with the first four guys. I mean, I was throwing the axe, but like he was so much faster than us. Like even when we started, he went like so much faster.
Time to get
I can get back aboard this ship.
on the ship.
Checkpoint reached. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, I was afraid we weren't going to make that jump. Whew. But we did. We made it. Now we shall break through the scattered enemy blockade. Okay, cool. So I guess we don't want to fight anybody. Yeah, it's 125 to 20. Yeah, so ideally we're just running on this one. Okay, no problem. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Alright, I feel like that's the flaming ship, right? Yeah, that's the flaming one. It tells you top left what to do. Yeah, I mean, it does tell you what to do, but like, it's still not super descript. It just says like, reach the open seas by avoiding enemy ships. Oh gosh. Whew, that's a catapult. Whew, it's another catapult. It's good to know though that it does give you the like quest items in the top right. So, okay, good. They keep missing. So we'll keep us in the wind. Yeah, that is new. Huh, it must have been like an update that they did. Okay, we're doing good. So far, all these shots have missed. To be fair, though, they have some pretty good aim. All right, so now we're gonna have 2 shots probably. Wow, they hit us. Oh gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Feel like that didn't do a lot of damage. Okay, so in the bottom right, it tells you your damage on your ship. So on our left side, we have like some fire damage, but on the right side, we're good. Okay, don't hit the rocks. Ouch. Okay, we hit the rocks. Ooh, missed. Okay, nice. So I feel like we want to go outside that rock set, and that'll prevent these guys from shooting those flaming pots at us. Okay, put the sails up. Ouch. Oh my gosh, that hit square on. This is not good. Okay, let's keep sailing this way. I feel like, again, we go on the outside here. Oh my gosh, they hit us again. Why is their aim good all of a sudden? Okay, row this way. And then put the sails down. Catch the wind. Nice. Alright, we're starting to lose them now. Okay, missed that one. So I feel like we just got to do a little left and right movement. Because, again, they're kind of leading their shots effectively. And if we just kind of, like, do a little bit of, like, side movement, then they miss. Yeah, see? They're not expecting that, like, slight drift a little bit, you know? So let's do a little right. Yeah, see? Didn't expect that. Now we'll go left. Ooh, dodge both of those. Nice. And then we'll go left a little bit more. Yep. And then we'll go right now. Yep. And then... Oh no, don't crash. Don't crash. We're almost there. We're literally right there at the end of this mission. Why would it crash here? What's going on? What's going on? Why is it stopped? Are we not good? Okay, the mod is getting it this time. No, I mean, for real, like, it's like frozen. And it's definitely no mod, like... 'Cause I can still hear the music. Like, you know, it's still doing noises. Let me look at Task Manager real quick. Why is there so many Google things open? Okay, we don't need this one. Yeah, I think this was just an unlucky one. Yeah, I know, because like this one, like I said, it literally just froze. It's not like we actually did anything, and I can hear the music. Normally, like the music stops playing when it like crashes, but it's like a glitch, I guess. Let me see if I can see the desktop maybe. I'm trying to, let's see. Go to the waiting screen while we test some stuff out. Is there a way to like, no, that's not doing it. Unsaved game data may be lost. Alright, well I guess we'll close it. And then... Wow, that was like we were almost done. We were like right at the end too. Interesting. Okie doke. Well, fine. I feel like that one was just a random crash. Yeah, I agree. I think that one was just random because literally like everything was fine. We were doing good. No issues. We even made it all the way there. Although this time we can buy more food, so hopefully we have more troops. But that mission, it didn't seem like troops really meant anything. So... Remove the enemy ship can hit you from 10 miles away mod. That one clearly sucked. Yeah, I know. I was so far ahead of those people, so I didn't know how they were able to like catch up to me. Alright, let's try that one. Ba-na-bum. Alright, so we had form-fitting armor. We kept that focus point, and then what we'll do is we'll buy some food. So that we don't have to worry about that. We did last time, and then we'll equip this one, and then like 5 more. Okay. Now we go back to the port, and we skip through the dialogue because we already know what he says. So now we have 15 food, so we should be good. And we sail again. And then we should unlock our scouting as well. And then we'll get the day travel, and it should speed us up as well. Dun, 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 dun. But this time we should have 30 troops, you know? So we lose 1.5 food per day. It takes us like 2 or 3 days to get over there. So yeah, we should have more than enough food now. Probably best to save it when at Omar 2, just in case we gotta figure it out. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was actually planning on doing. Great minds, you know, great minds. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the Day Traveler. And then we will speed along. We should have enough food to make it there with no problem. And I feel like once we beat this, like once we save our sister, we'll probably call it for the stream. But, you know, it does seem like this is a decently long campaign though. So, that's at least cool. Considering it is just a tutorial, you know. It's a pretty long tutorial. And we barely had enough food. Felt like 15 was more than enough, but we're gonna make it there with like 5. Alright, let's go ahead and save it right here, just in case it doesn't let us save the moment we hit Omar. Yeah, it's definitely bigger than the older brother one. Yeah, for sure. The older brother one, like, we were at the end of it once we beat the Radagast dude.
Is that grizzled fellow with you coming up now?
Alright, we already heard all this, so
merchants promised us
we'll get the money.
Listen though.
Alright, let's try it out. Yeah, so I guess technically we could save right here as well. So let's do that. So I imagine the sneak attack one, like the younger brother one, is also probably pretty long
Once we
too.
get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
Wow. Oh, that's why we got lit on fire last time. So I feel like this is dead on, right?
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
But I've never seen it, so no clue. Yeah, me either.
Jump
I'm not
now.
sure.
You want your brakes to catch fire.
Alright, so this should hit like square in the center. Nice. And then our ship continues to sail
Head for
past them.
shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly.
Alright, this time I'm gonna see if I can't beat that guy. But see how he like swam faster than me too? Okay, jumping didn't make us faster, so it's okay. We got this. Sturgeon Trotter. Yeah. Look at the age of him. He must have at least 250 each stat. Yeah, for real. Yeah, you're right. He is a graybeard. Alright, so we don't need any weapons out. And he's trying to draft us. Although this is kind of cooler now that they're like at nighttime. They have they have these like torches. Dodge. Push past those guys as well. And then I feel like up here we'll start to have the archers, right? See, now that I'm the one in the front. To find this tree. Put that on our back to protect our back. Ooh, dodge. Oh, he's making a good pace too. Okay. Yeah, see, we're gonna win this time. Yeah. Ooh, what the? Get this back on our back as well. Do a little zigzag movement. I think we're in the clear. I don't see any more enemies. Alright, we should be good. We're gonna get to this trade cog. Alright, so this time, hopefully, we don't, like, freeze randomly. And I was looking at, like, our frame rates and stuff. So we were good. Like, you know, we didn't have any, like, lag going either. You know, because sometimes, like, if the frames are bad, that might cause, like, a freeze. But, like, out of the whole time we've been streaming, we only had, like, 19 frame skips out of, like, 37 gigs. So, should be good. We did really good on that first set, like, to not get hit by those fire pots. Surprisingly. But, like, that second ship, I don't know what they were smoking, but they had, like, just, like, dead-eye accuracy. Although now that it's nighttime, I bet we move slower. I bet if we had our oh well, it doesn't show our speed actually, so never mind. So we want to stay, I think, to the right, based on the mini map. Yeah, you should have went back and hired him. 300 engineering, yeah, for real. He was sitting there like firing from far away, hitting everything. I was even like weaving, and he was still hitting us. So we're gonna go from the right this time, and hopefully they avoid us. But I guess that goes to show you like what you can be capable of. Don't hit me. How did that hit? I even moved. I was moving. Okay. Oh, okay. Weave to the left. Yep, nice. Missed that one. Yeah, see, they had to turn around. All right, we're going to slide a little bit to the right. So we can have that mountain kind of blocking for us. Then we should be good with this guy. So this was the threat. This was the main guy, but somehow he lost all of his aim because that was just an awful shot. I don't know what he was thinking there. Yeah, see, he's no longer 300 engineering for sure. But let's go ahead and cut the sails once we get here, and then we'll turn right. Ooh, barely missed that one. Barely missed that one. Ooh, barely missed those two. Can we keep turning? Are we gonna miss that rock? Yes, we did. Ouch, that one really hurt. Okay, let's put the sails down, speed up. Ooh. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh, okay, dodge. Alright, this one's gonna be kind of tight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get past this guy. So we're gonna put the sail up again. And he barely got us. Ooh, ooh. Okay, alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. Ouch, that hurt again. Okay, dodge that one. Okay, put the sails down. Catch the wind here. Nice. Solid. Alright, we're doing much better. It's a good thing it doesn't catch the, like, cloth, because if it caught the cloth, like, that'd be bad. Let's take the sails here. Ooh, thank goodness he missed. I thought for sure he was going to hit us, because he's so close. Okay, he might hit us here. We'll keep turning left. Alright, so this was the one that glitched us last time. I went to the left of them, so I'm gonna kind of stay to the left again, and hopefully we're good. Okay, we missed both those. But now, once we get past here, we should hopefully be fine. Okay, keep turning to the right. Nice, dodge. Alright, so I feel like once we get here, we should be good, as long as it doesn't freeze. Seems like we're in the coast is clear. Oh, okay, alright, we missed that one. Oh no, okay, he barely missed that one. Yeah, I agree, it did feel kind of like just a random crash. Alright, but we made it. See, last time we were right there when it crashed, but this time we made it, so we're good. And I feel like we got hit less this time too. Even though when they did hit us, it killed some of our guys, I think. But also, because we fed our guys, we had more guys healthy. So, makes sense that when it hit, it would hurt us more.
A merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Olmor and ally with the
This text does not
instead.
match what he's saying, by the
He
way.
offered a great deal of money, too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest. Just before I set sail for Olmor, my brothers and I had a visitor, a merchant named Salutas Crusas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig.
Oh, I think he said this part
He
on
wanted
the
us
last
to
one.
break our contract with Ulmor and ally with the Sea Hounds instead. Well, first we would join the Sea Hounds in ravaging the coasts of Sturgia and Vlandia, so that no ship would dare set sail on the Bialek Sea without paying us our due. Then Purig would raise an army out of the king's old enemies and take the Nordvig and crown himself in Thronderlag. And
I like
shower
Thronderlag.
upon
It
us
sounds like a cool
lands
name.
and titles and anything else we might want.
Thunderlag.
Well,
Thunderlag.
some of my brothers listened to him. Men who had fought. Well, some of my brothers listened to him. Men
I guess you just have to time it when you click next to have the dialogue fit good.
Seasoned with revenge sounded rather tasty. But the rest of us, we'd heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king. Better to fight for gold. And if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts. Even if some fancy Caradian merchant comes along offering you the riches of the Seven Seas.
Click. Nice. Timed good.
Must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Uri can have the Sea Hounds eating out of his hands. This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned.
So this he just repeated himself. That was not like a glitch, but he literally just said that.
With an anchorage like that, Uri can have the Sea Hounds eating out of his hand.
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Crusas before the silver got past the Sea Hounds.
Wow, so he withheld this information for us to help him, when if he had given us the information, we still would have helped him.
I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission for my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostrakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind. But those bastards did try to take our money.
Okay, cool. So it seems like he's greedy enough to like want to join us. To be fair, it still beats him locking you in chains and trying to sell you. That's true. Purig did do that. He did just like enslave us. So, you know, at least him just basically saying, hey, if you help us do this, maybe I can help you, even though he already knew that he could help us. So we'll take the help and we'll go back to
I shall see
Ostrakan.
you shortly in Ostrakan then.
I bet it auto sends us to Ostrakan. Yeah, see? Yes, take me to Ostrakan. Alright, so we have like hardly any food. So I say we go buy some food. So looks like they're out of grain for some reason. So we'll take the fish, but the fish is cheaper this time. So we'll go 25, and that only makes us pay 400 bucks. Not that much. Yeah, we'll stick with 25. And then that should be good. And then we'll go back to port. Let's manage fleet, dude. So if we wanted to buy a ship, I guess it would let us do that. But I bet once we like finish the campaign
Good
mission
news.
tutorial,
Yolgur's
we probably get a
order has
ship.
given him permission to sail with us.
Greetings. I've got my longship,
Corpse Maker.
and more of my brothers may yet join us on the journey. We also brought a capture vessel. We also
Oh, see, we
brought
get a
capture
ballista
vessel, agile
called the
and light,
Golden
which
Wasp.
mounts
Oh, that's
a
kind of
ballista.
smart.
We call it the Golden Wasp. We brought up most of the ale in Ostrakan for our voyage, as I think we'll be heading for the sweltering seas of the south.
Okay.
I've been making some inquiries. Crusas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know that, or choose not to know.
I hope then that he should not be difficult to find. Well, respected or not, I'm ready to track him down. Oh, and that he should be... I feel like this one suits us better, you know? It's like, yeah, he may be respectable and, you know, big shot, but that just means it's easier to figure out where he is, you know?
No, not hard to find at all. On
See,
the way
I'm
there,
with
I hailed some fishermen who chased
Bjolger.
tuna in the Gulf of Charas.
I guess that's how you pronounce his name.
Known to frequent a string of islands known as Skatrias. They are said to be barren and foul-smelling. I can't think why a merchant would want to anchor there. Were they not the site of these sulfur
Alright, so
mines
we're gonna go out to
that
this
take
island and hunt for the Crucis. So let's go for it. Alright, let's see where this is. Okay, not too far. I think last time we sailed right there. So now we're well stocked up on 40 food, so we should be good. We're gonna lose 3 a day. We have 15 days to get there. I feel like that should be enough. So we'll aim for right there. And we'll have them set out to sea. And then let's look at our self here. Do we have any stats that we're wanting to put our focus point in yet? I think we're good for now. We'll keep saving it. Ooh, don't fight us. Yeah, you keep going left, man. Don't mess with us. We're on a campaign mission. But I feel like if we were in the normal free box SAM mode, they definitely would have fought us. Because, like, you know, we're 2 ships, actually. So maybe they wouldn't have. Okay, slowly making it. No tournament there. Alright, 69, not bad. Envoy of Fakir the Potter. You know, it'd be funny if one of the Potters was named Harry. As a Easter egg. Alright. Should be nearing our destination. Imagine any second now. Let's go ahead and save. Because heaven knows we might still get a crash. Alright. So yeah, these should be easy enough. 1 ship heavy, 1 ship heavy. And we have 2 light ships. Silhouettes of the rocky island streaked with gold dung stretch southwest to the horizon. Through the hazy air you make out the outline of a sail. Okay. So it's our 2 medium ships to their 1 big ship. We'll go ahead and attack. And we'll add this ship here. Ooh, this Skulderbraga guy does a lot more stat-wise. Yeah. I thought didn't he say the name was the Golden Wasp? So this one's called the Golden Otter. So I think the Golden Wasp, he said, is the one that has the like ballista. I kind of want to be on the ballista ship. Doesn't look like it's that one. Maybe it's a main mission only. Yeah, exactly. These are definitely not the ships that he said that we were taking. But whatever, you know, maybe they're saving them for the main mission, I guess, maybe. That makes sense. Alright, so there's... how many ships on the other side? 1 ship? So I feel like we'll just come from this side. You just come from that side, and then we'll just close in from the right and left. We'll put the sails down. Tell him to engage. And get the oars going. Got this. Kind of thinking of ramming, but I forgot we don't really have a ramming ship anymore. half oars. Okay, we should be able to board here. And he'll board there, and then we'll be good. Let's see. Yeah, we can't tell him to put a shield wall up. But that other ship is about to board him from the other side while we've been blocking. Don't worry, dude. Stay up. We got this. Yeah, see, they already boarded on that side. We're just about to be able to board on our side. Let's see if we can hit that dude. Oh, I can't believe we actually got him. Oh, too high. Just got him too. Oh, too high. Got her. Got him, okay. And then tell him to charge. Move forward, dudes. Come on. Yeah, I feel like we handled that one pretty easily. Yeah, we only lost one guy for real, and then the other 6 got wounded. We took out 32 of them. Yeah. WS. Okay. Go ahead and put them at the top. Alright, our roguery is now 25, so that's good. And then, ooh, that's a nice shield. Alright, so let's see. Dang, that shield's worth 4,000 bucks. We'll keep that one. Honestly, let's keep this one. Actually, we'll sell this one. We'll keep this one for a companion. Keep this one for a companion, and keep that one for a companion. Nord throwing axe. And then we'll do javelins and an axe. And then let's look at our armor. So I think this one, yeah, this one's way better. So we'll put that one on. And then we got a new cape, which is this one, waxed. So we'll keep these for our companion. We'll get rid of those. We don't need those. Keep this one as well. 15 and 6. Oh, no, wait. We want to keep the pirate ones, actually. Then we should be good. Any cool weapon? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. And nothing good there. Okay, alright. Nice. Short, flat boots. Okay. So we got roguery. 20 experience gain for bandits in your party, plus 5 raid speed. 20% chance for convincing bandits to leave in peace with barter. Minus 20% prisoner escape chance in governed settlement. I feel like the 5% raid speed would be better. Because then we are able to like raid the stuff faster. And we won't have any towns anytime soon. So we'll definitely be raiding a lot more than that. And we can make our bandits level up faster. Okay, we'll do that. I feel like that works out fine. We might want to level up scouting again. if not Mariner. Okay. Let's go ahead and save again. And then we'll attack this other guy. And then I feel like after this one, we'll be able to attack the main mission dude. Dang, they're actually running away from us. So once that disorganized state goes away, we should be able to catch him. So now he wants to fight us. But I want us to fight while the weather is nice. I was hoping we healed up a little bit more, but guess not. Alright, let's just go ahead and attack. So I feel like we do the same tactic. It worked out pretty good. So we'll throw these guys way over here. We'll throw us way over here. And then we'll just go at it. So now we're in the wind. So we told them to charge that time. Last time, yeah, both of those suck. I would personally take the raid speed too. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. The like prisoners not escaping the governed settlements is kind of nice, but like in the late game, because then you can just store like the enemy lords in there to prevent them from having huge armies. But you know, that's so late game. Like we're in early and mid game. It wouldn't be like a big deal for us. Is that ship even rowing? Alright, let's go half oars so we can have some men on the ship. Shooting arrows at these guys. Alright. What side is he coming in on? On the right, so we'll go on the left. Oh, he's going in on the left, so we'll go on the right. Alright, and then we'll tell him to charge. Oh man, we're stuck. Alright, let's fall back a little bit so we can actually do something. Pull out the axe, throw it at that dude. We'll pull out the javelin now. Throw it at that dude. Maybe there? Nope. Of course the bow went up. Nice, we got that guy. Of course the bow would go up right as we throw it. And nope, missed that one. We can always jump overboard if outnumbered. That is very true. Dang, I missed all those throws. Dude, what are these guys doing? Alright, whatever. We killed him, but it looks like our other team just didn't care. Alright, 6 more troops. Ooh, that's a much better shield. Okay. We got a better armor. Better boots. Did we get any? Nope, no shield to use here. Okay. All right, we're doing good. So let's go ahead and why is this one less money than this one when they're the same weight and this one just has more hit points? It's so weird. Well, we're definitely selling this one for the money. But if you look like stat wise, the like less expensive one is better because it's the same speed but more hit points. Weird. What's our food looking like? Okay, we're still good on food. Nice. Raider fur shoulder guard. Okay. Oof. 160 versus R43. So this has to be like their ship is injured, ram it or something. Oh, you know what? It's the ballista one. I bet now we use the ballista. So we're probably going to use the ballista to shoot it from afar because this one, I think the ship is higher than ours. So we're going to need the ballista to like shoot over maybe. You see the silhouette of a larger ship on the horizon. Suddenly, a flaming ball arcs out of the cluster of ships, tracing a line of smoke in the sky. Before impacting, a few arrows shots from your prow and scattering fire across the water. Okay, so they're gonna have the fire
Did you
pots.
see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant. But if one of our ships gets hit by one of those,
Okay,
I've heard Krustas does this. He doesn't try to maneuver or run, but lashes his ships together, building himself a floating fortress.
okay, so he puts catapults on his ships and just fires
The
away.
attackers with flaming pitch. Not a bad tactic if you've got the time to prepare and you just want to be left alone.
Okay, how are we
If
gonna
all
counter
our
that?
ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea.
Our captured ship, the Golden Wasp, is fast and maneuverable and has that ballista. If we make it as light as possible by removing all cargo and move in our strongest rowers to man the oars, we can dart within range while avoiding that flaming pitch. Then we can use the ballista to take out the mangoals, the catapults, one by one, and when they're all down, the rest of us will storm in and clear their decks. Alright, so let's fire out the ballista.
I saw you
Because that
landed
seems like the more
fire
fun
ship
one.
at Omor, and I think you're the one to take the helm.
We've already done some raiding and boarding and stuff, but we haven't done any ballista firing. Have a good look at the cruise's floating fortress before we attack. He has no less than 8 ships lashed together. They mount 4 heavy mangolas, big ones. Most ships would tip over from the recoil. One is in the round ship, which is the fortress keep as it is. Another 3 are on cogs on the northwest, northeast, and southeast. You must steer the walls to take out the mangolas. You need direct hits, but don't get too close as their decks. Also, give me 1 or 2 hits could shatter our timbers. We're right behind you. Okay, so what we got to do is aim for the 4 cardinal directions. I'm just gonna shoot this first shot. Okay. Let's aim right there and fire. Okay, we missed. Alright. Go back to steering. Get a little bit closer. And we will tell him to loose the sail. Ooh, there's some of those. Nice. Good thing we told him to loose the sail. Alright. Let's see if we can't hit this.
Let's keep.
I missed. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just barely missed that. Nice, we got that one. Okay. Oh gosh. I feel like because of the speed at which we're sailing. Man, that guy got in the way. Oh, I guess it counted as hitting the thing. A little bit more to the right. Nice.
Let's keep our distance. The decks are packed with bowmen.
I mean, but we kind of need to be close so we don't get hit by the catapults. Dude. Tell them to raise the sails. This one is the hardest one to hit. Oh my gosh. I feel like that should have hit it. Oh my gosh, I missed just barely again. Alright, we finally got it. Alright, we're good.
Those mangonels. Now let's all move in and board them.
We can just keep shooting this.
Row, row.
Nice. Just keep aiming for this small group right there. Yep. And this group right here. Getting our engineer going. Nice. Is this an enemy? Okay. Oh, those are friendlies. Did we win? Alright, cool. That was the easy one. That ballista made it easy. I think, how many did I kill? Yeah, I got 17 engineering just for that. We leveled up our Mariner to 52, so we should get another
That was a good
skill
fight.
point.
You did a fine job taking out those mangonels. Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautes Crusas, who gave himself up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man of his circumstances, and will no doubt.
This sounds like the queen that we fought earlier. It's just gonna gas himself up.
Step forward.
I am Salautus Cruzas. I sail under the protection of the Sea Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you.
You're a slaver of the scum of the seas. Talk fast if you value your life. I mean, technically, we kind of do slaving as well, so you're kind of calling the kettle black. So we'll go with your threats mean nothing to me.
Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyway, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things?
I have reason to believe that one of you slaving bastards have my sister. Yeah, that's definitely why we're
then,
doing it.
I believe I have heard of you. Purig spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? I tell you what I know, and you give me my freedom.
We might if you speak truthfully.
So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw your sister among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one, he said. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistently you pursued him. He told me the whole story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from pirates.
Exactly, we're almost to the end.
So he said.
I was thinking this tutorial would be a lot like quicker, kind of like the brother one, but it's got some decent length to it.
On a ship in his fleet. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do me a bargain. Indeed.
Yeah, we'll go with speak truthfully.
Run a bit short of money, and has arranged to sell off
He seems
some of his
pretty cool.
captives in the Grandfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks. Doing
So
business
this
with his favored
is
buyers.
a Grand Fjord.
May be able to get close to him without him
That one kind of
suspecting
sounds like how
anything
it's
is amiss.
spelled.
He will not sell your sister though, as I explained.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Crusa's ship and believes that we are Crusas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage.
Okay, let's go. So we're gonna do a sneak
Shall we
attack.
think on this? It might even be good to keep Crusas with us to converse with Purig or his crew.
I like it. It feels more like a game. Get to follow a bit of a cool story and then get on with Bannerlord how we know it with the naval gameplay. Exactly. Like this is the type of story campaign that you actually want to do and finish. While it's like the other campaign story is just so long and drawn out that like nobody finishes it. Good news, Crusas.
Good news, Crusas. You are indeed worth more.
Well, it's a good thing I was
trust
nice
than
to him
life
when
and
we were
death.
talking.
For now.
For now, you say. What, might I ask, is to be my fate?
If you don't play us false, we'll have mercy on you. Plus 50 honor bonus. I will make you no promise. Plus 50 calculating bonus. If you don't play us false, we'll have mercy on you. We'll make you no promises. I guess an honor bonus is better than a calculating bonus. Right. So like, they're more likely to not to attack us, I guess. Although I feel like if we do a bunch of raiding, we probably actually want this. Yeah, we'll do the calculating bonus. I think that's better than honor, because I think you lose honor for raiding. And we're going to be doing a lot of that, so might as well go with the more negative trait. Alright, let's save again. Okay, let's see what these are. Brute Force, plus 50% kicking and bashing damage, plus 50% melee knockback dealt by crew. I've never seen those stats affect my gameplay other than merciful characters when raiding or killing people. Yeah, exactly. Plus 30% shield hit points, plus 30% damage to shields dealt by crew. Yeah, definitely this one. Fearless or not, usually my party leaders are idiots. Yep, it's very true. But yeah, it looks like Forceful is definitely the one to pick on this one. Because this is just knockback and better kicking, which don't do a lot of damage anyways. Versus this one gives all of your guys, like you get more shield hit points, and then you do more damage to shields. So I would only pick this one really. Your shield gets more health, and you do more damage to the enemy shield as a whole. So definitely much better. And now we have 2 focus points. I feel like we go... I feel like we should go either You know what? We'll go 1 in Mariner, and we'll save the other one, but it might be for Scout. Okay. Okay, we finished this one. So now we're going to return to Ostican, and I bet when we move, we can go instantly. And then we'll go in here, and we'll go to the tavern. Leadership, charm, steward, scouting, tactics. This guy might be a good companion. We don't have one yet, so you know what? Let's talk to this dude.
Stranger.
If you really look down at dozen men fighting single-handedly, that is quite impressive. I can use someone like you in my company. Here you are. So our party. And then we will go to our inventory. We will stock him up with all of our gear that we got. And you could show me the full list of companions. What do you want your companion to do? So this guy, I feel like he could be a back alley leader because he's got the tactics and the fighting skills as well as like the leadership and stuff. And then maybe he can do some like party raiding type stuff later. But right now we don't have anybody, so I'm kind of just picking the first dude that we see as well. So let's go ahead and give him that shield. And then let's go to our companion list. We want wanderers. So I feel like most of these guys we won't be able to know. So this guy is good at throwing one-handed and trading with some athletics. So let's go ahead and give this guy some. I know most of them, I just need to see a list of their names, lol. Oh wow, okay, that's cool. Yeah, let me stock this guy with some equipment first. Alright. So you really know your stuff. Okay, so here we go. So we probably want this one probably for maybe this one for the medicine person. So ideally we want, so let's see. We go to clan. Oh, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm not sure how to interpret this screen. But ideally we would want like someone to be our engineer, we'd want someone to be our scout, we'd want someone to be our steward, quartermaster, and then we would want exile and spice vendor good for traders for caravans. Yeah, exactly. So that would be good too. So exile and spice vendor. So if I type spice, and you want Aserai. So this person, ideally. And then exile was the other one. Okay, so we got exile and spice vendor for our caravans. Nah, he's not there. Usually there's a guy called XXX of the Waste. He's an awesome scout. Waste. Yep, nope. Don't have that guy. But honestly, if you marry one of the 2 Nord women I know, they have 200 plus scout. Yeah, I think, where was it? These 2 chicks probably are probably pretty good. Yarminja and Yersif. But anyways, turn that back off, go back to Wanderer. I feel like that guy's a thief. Either that or he's broke. Empty pockets. I feel like that's me. I walk around with empty pockets. Especially at the start. And in real life too. Alifja and your Vinja are 22 and 23 and have awesome stats all around. Awesome naval commanders. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alifa. Alifja. And Ul. Bigger name, whatever. Olvirna. Guess that's how you say your name. Alright, we got our potential wives in the making. Okay, that's good. Okay. And then... honestly, why do that? Alright, go back to the port. Let's go ahead and save one more time. Just because. And then we'll jump in there.
Well, here we are. Ready to set sail for Angron Fjord.
Alright, let's do it. Party has gained 25 renown. Establish your clan. Free the sand. They're basically identical, so if you want a full Nord gameplay, you and your brother have one each, lol. Yeah, for real. Let's go. That'd definitely be the way to go. I guess I'll take the younger one, since I'm the younger of the 2 siblings. And you have 2 crazy good family members that will win tournaments when you lose, lol. Yeah, exactly. I guess technically we'd have 3 family members. We'd have the brother, my wife, and his wife. So, should easily be able to get the W's. Wow, 196. We have 4 ships, 3 heavy, 1 medium. Man, this is going to be a crazy battle. $10.4K in the bank. Got a ton of food. We are looking good. We lose 10 food a day? Holy crap. Looks like the Nords are at war. Interesting. Traveling to a Grandford. In my game, because I'll be Battanian, I'll marry Corinne and my brother will marry Alyevja. He used to marry Arya. Arwa. Yeah, I normally marry Corinne as well when I play Battanian. Yeah. It's probably always my first choice. And I'm almost always playing Battanian. Exactly. Alright, we should be able to like steamroll these guys. We've arrived at our destination at a grand ford. The entrance to the inlet between forested crags is hard to spot from the open sea, but Curious points it out to you. You row forward in Curious' ship, while Bjolger and Lehar pulled back, keeping watch for the Shield Brother reinforcements. Soon you see a cluster of vassals sitting at anchor. This must be Pyrrhic's fleet. I mean, his fleet is so small. We have like 3 times his number, so we should like easily overwhelm them. It makes me lazy. I just enter the tourney, lose to one of them, and then they win 9 times out of 10. I wouldn't be doing that with the champion mod. Yeah, for real, with the champion mod, it actually gives you incentive to win again because, you know, you have to make it to the grand champion. Although, at the same point, once you're kind of like cemented in grand champion status, it might actually make sense to like force your companions to fight in the tournaments so that they can potentially be in the grand championship as well. Then you have multiple chances at winning the grand championship because it's unlikely to have them in the top 16 as well if you're in the top 16. So you actually have to be kind of strategic if you want to do it that way too. Or you could just risk it all thinking you got the stats and the gear to win it all.
Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding.
But that's why playing on PC makes it so much fun because you can add mods to really help adjust the game, add more incentives back into it.
Approach it, pretending to be a buyer, while Bjolgur and Lahar stay out of sight. Cruces can banter with them a bit as a distraction.
Okay, we got this.
You and I, meanwhile, shall dive off the side of our ship.
So even though we outnumber them like 3 to 1, we're gonna try and sneak in, save my sister.
And together we can try to find your sister on board.
And then once we get her, we'll jump off the ship and I guess our friends will attack after that. I'm weird when I play. I use my first character just to amass a fortune while waiting on my first son to come of age. You can make some really good characters with the kids. Yeah, for real, the kids, because of the like growing up stage, you can really like modify their stats for exactly what you need.
You see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners.
Yeah, all the way back there. So is that where we go? Are we not going to move forward? Okay, here we go. Okay, we're making some headway. Looks like we're still undercover.
Into the water. Let's go while Pyrrhic's men are distracted. Swim fast.
We actually swim down. Oh, you can swim down. Oh, that's so cool. This is his ship, but he's away. You should be back shortly, though we signaled him. Keep your distance for now. So do we just hold our breath indefinitely? Yeah, so me and my brothers will try to have 3 boys each as fast as possible so I can have my heir to use infantry, cav, and archer commanders, and the other 2 become party leaders, lol. Yeah, exactly. And we're like part mermaid. They don't we don't need to breathe to be able to swim. And we just need to stay hidden, so it's better to just kind of stay deep. Oh, okay, we're actually starting to die now. Okay, so we do actually need to take some breath. Okay, alright, so it doesn't give you a gauge on whether or not you have air, but you do lose air, but he had some pretty good stamina on him, so, or like a pretty good lungs on him, so they were underwater for a while. But you can hear like a little like water drinking sound when he starts doing it. So we'll go back up right here. swim a little bit on top, and then we'll dive back under pretty soon. Or we won't even need to. Oh, maybe for that guy, we'll dive under. So the swimming mechanic's kind of cool, actually, because you actually do, like, run out of air. But like I said, you have, like, a pretty good amount of lung capacity. So is this a friendly? Yeah, it is. Alright, so this is Gunner. So now we're gonna do some sneaking. Oh. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright. So we did not sneak on that one pretty good. I kind of get a little nutty with the crafting too. You can get the character like level 30 pretty fast for more stats when he turns 18. Yep. So do you do like what kind of crafting are you doing? Just the smithing? We got 5 of these. Then we got our dagger and our sword. I almost feel like... Let's see, there's one guy there. Oh, wait. You know what we can do? We can do this to scout it out. There's a 2-handed sword you can craft that gives insane XP when both crafting and smelting them. Oh, okay. So yeah, you just do the smithing. So this guy's at the top of the bow, this guy's in the middle, and then this guy's on the left. So I bet if we kill this guy, those guys won't see us. So what we should do... Oh, there's no way on the ship besides that way. So maybe we can come across there and kill him, and then get that guy. There's also another 2-handed sword that is cheap to make and sells for like 15k. Dang. Okay, so we're gonna sneak after that guy, hopefully, without that guy seeing us. Okay, I don't need the yell at the end, but you know. We are still trying to be sneaky. I'm almost tempted to throw the javelin just to see what it's gonna do.
Die, you bastard! Very good. Now get to the hold.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I wanna... Waiting 18 in game years for my son to take over. I find some random stuff to make me rich and not so bored, lol. Yeah, exactly. You're just waiting for him to come of age so that you can have him kind of become your goat.
Who's there? What's going on?
Aldo, is that you? It's me.
Heavens, mercy, what are you doing here?
It is. We're here to rescue. Just keep your voice low. I just need you to be patient and strong a little longer. Let's go with this one. This one makes us, you know, come off as a little bit stronger, as well as like being protective.
I'll be silent. What's going on?
As soon as he turns 18, I give him all my gear and go to the hermit and retire my character. I'll be silent. What's going on? Pick him to take over? Yep, exactly. Make him your successor. I'm going to take this ship and get you to safety. I'm going to free you and kill every last one of those slavers. So this one is a vengeance-seeking one. This one is more like we were here for her. This one, it's kind of like... I don't know. This is how I feel but this one is better for her. But I doubt she can die. So, you know, let's go with kill every last one of those slavers, because that's what we're here for. We're here for some fighting. Those timbers on your sail look too thick. I don't have time to chop through them. I'll finish off the slavers and sail the ship out of here, then we can break you out. I'll finish off the slavers and sail the ship out. This one goes more in line with what we just said, where we're going to kill all the slavers and then leave, even though we keep her jailed up.
I understand. I'll protect you, brother.
Okay, good. Good thing that she has a good head on her shoulders, because, you know, we basically told her, hey, we're going to leave you locked up and then we're going to go fight. And if we survive, then, you know, you'll be good. But if we don't survive, are you serious? It literally just crashed. We were at the end. We were at the end. We were at the end. We were at the confrontation. We were about to go outside, have a big battle. Man. Yay. First. Fifth crashes the charm. Right as we were about to do it. Although this time we're going to swim much faster, because there was no need. Right there, legit looked at our sister in the face. Yeah, we told her, hey, yeah, we're going to leave you locked up and then we're going to leave. She's like, okay, I get it. All right, so I think we saved right before the fight. So what we do is we send the ship in, jump out, swim over, go back, kill the guys. But you've been locked up for months? Oh, BRB. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's exactly what we did. We were just like, hey, you know, I get that you're a little scared and afraid, but, you know, we're just gonna leave you there and, you know, you should be good.
Well, here we are.
I thought we saved getting out here, but I guess not. So we'll just do it all over again. Although the sneaking part wasn't too hard, so I mean, honestly, we could probably do it better this time so we're actually sneaky, because those first two guys spotted us and, you know, just kind of easily we dispatched them, but, you know, we'll try to be a little bit more stealthy. I think it did level up our athletics a good amount. Yeah, I feel like the story mission helps with actually caring about the younger sister. Now she's wanting to grow up and join the Seal Wall. Yeah, exactly. It's like this gives her motivation to actually want to help us. Because it's like, yo, you were enslaved. You want to be strong enough to not have that happen again. So how do you do that? You do it by fighting back. Rather than just being the side note of breaking your brother out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's proceed then. Yeah, exactly. It's like this one, like I said, this is an actually good campaign setup because it's building up characters. You're getting to know them. Learning a little bit more about them. Get some care going. Whereas before it's like, yo, you rescue them and then it's like, cool. You know, we have them growing up, but we never met them once. While here, we've met them a couple times. Or like, we've at least meet her face to face.
Into the water. Let's go while Burik's men are distracted. Swim fast.
They sit there 4 to 5 years growing, and by the time they come of age, you have everything you need. Yep. At least now you're looking forward to getting them in the army at least. Yeah, exactly, because it's like, yo, we risked our necks to save you. We got a lot of cool things out of it. You know, feels like they're part of the family now. You know, it was before it was like, I don't even know you. I don't even need you. I don't even know you. Cool, you're good enough to join me? Good, join me. You know, versus now it's like, hey, care about you. You know, we went through thick and thin. We fought so many different raiders to get to you. And then we left you locked up behind bars upon first seeing you. But that's okay. Because, you know, just how it goes. There's no way he was that much faster than us this time. Alright, so we should be able to kill this guy without... Oh, no. How are we gonna do this? Oh my god, we missed. We missed again. Okay. Third time's the charm. Still like downward sitting. I usually turn my older brother into the quartermaster and the younger two owners in my culture, usually to help the two settlements I like. You've been caught. Mission failed. Try again from last checkpoint. Oh, interesting. Last time that happened, we were good. No, it is not letting me block. But that's okay. They really didn't do any damage to us. Yeah, I get that too. Just let them take over the settlements and be a good governor for you. We missed that, but luckily we got him in the end. Okay, we're making it. This time we'll sneak up behind this dude again and attack. There a way to save? Nope, didn't think so. Alright. Sister. Let's have our conversation over
Who's
again.
That? Heavens, mercy, what are you doing here?
Stay strong.
What's going on?
We'll kill all those slavers. We'll finish off the slavers and leave you here to rot. Okay. Hopefully this time we make it out of here without a crash. Nice.
Well done.
Still within. We need to get her to safety. Cut the lines tying us to the other ships. Okay.
Cut the lines tying us to the other ship, and let's be away.
Oh, there it is. I was like, why isn't it letting me cut it? Okay, but we got it. Guess we had to wait for him to finish talking before we could actually do the cutting. Okay. Nice, we're good. Good work. Now let's get back to our people. The wind and current are in our favor, even though it's just the two of us. I think we're going to agree on bridge right now. Man, I was reading that pretty fast. So there's no way. Control the ship. Keep watch for approaching enemy ships. I mean, there's an approaching enemy ship. What do you want me to do, dude? Like right there. We're gonna have to fight these guys. Okay, we'll just keep hiding, I guess. Okay. Oh, I hit that guy. Can't believe I actually got the hit. Yeah, there's only 2 of them though, so there's no way that they can like do it. Yep, kill them. You can refill your throwing weapons. Yep. I just was surprised that I actually got that guy to hit him.
We can't get past them. They're going to board. Shoot those bastards. Cut them down if they come over the side. Whatever it takes.
I mean, I already did that, dude. Yeah, I was actually super shocked that it actually hit. Dude, that's how I normally throw. Okay, I felt like that one should have hit. Dang it. Eh. Nice. Alright, that was good. It just kind of lined up for us to hit him. That was good. Still is fun, kind of fun to like shoot him from afar. We can. Nice. And I feel like if we do that, they can't board, right? Guess they can. Oh, missed that one. Let's refill and throw again. Oh, missed that. Oh, missed that one too. Oh, darn, just missed. Well, they're not catching us. We're good, we're good. Okay, we're doing good. Fight off the Sea Hound pursuers until Gunnar can steer to the ship to safety. Exactly, that guy tried to run away because he knew he was outclassed. And I feel like we're safe. So I think it's this one. Yeah, this. No, wait. I think it's this one. Yeah, no. This one? This one then? No. There's a button that you can hit that lets you. Like look around. Oh, wow, that was a really bad throw. Wow, missed all of those. Refill quickly. Hold alt, maybe. That one fell off. He saved his life by falling off. Dang it. Maybe control? No, that wasn't it either. Shift maybe? No. Oh wait, I failed it. It's tilde. That's what it is, tilde. See, I knew I'd find it. Yeah, it's down on the D-pad for me. Yep, exactly. You hear that guy cutting the sail right there? He literally cut that on his own guy. So that they could run away. Oh my gosh. He owned him so bad. He was literally like, I don't want to face that dude. He's clearly better than us. Cut the line, let him fall to the water, and we'll retreat. Oh man, that was crazy. But yeah, you hold tilde and you can rotate it around.
An exemplary escape. Is the captive safe?
She is
You
indeed.
two snatched their ship right out from under their noses.
Fine story to
A fine
tell my
story
brothers.
to tell
You
my
survived
brothers.
this. Yeah.
Survive this.
Ahoy to
Oh,
you,
cool.
young
So they stocked our ship too.
And ahoy
Your
to
sail
you,
nearly took
Laha.
Gunner off your ship.
She
Yeah.
is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them proud to.
Do we have the
proud.
ramming ship? Yeah, we do.
Infantry! Infantry! Troops! Soldiers!
Somehow that guy fell overboard.
Infantry! Infantry! Soldiers! Footmen! Infantry!
Okay. I think now you've got to try all ship sizes too. Yeah, I think so too. I think this is the biggest one, right? Alright, so we commanded everybody to like double up on people. People are drowning, I can hear it. Biolgor just got killed, basically. We'll have half oars so we can shoot at these guys. And we'll ram into those guys right there to help our guys out. Oh, so you can put out both sails. Okay. Get full oars up again. Go full speed to ram these guys. The dead center. What? How did that not do any damage? Whatever.
Infantry! Infantry! Footmen! Infantry! Soldiers! Infantry! Footmen! Troops! Infantry! Soldiers!
Alright, we'll turn back around and ram into these guys. I'm guessing your ram equipped on the ship. Oh, I thought I had the ram. I thought the figurehead was the ram, actually. Yeah, good point. I guess that's not actually a ramming ship like I thought. How best are we gonna help our people?
Ah, gods, I see more of them coming up. No rest for my sword arm today. Ah!
Alright, full sails, and we'll go take off these guys. Yeah, I thought I had a ram at the front of it, but the figurehead is just a figurehead, so no actual ram.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
Alright, so we have all of them off the oars. So we can fire arrows at them. Those guys should be good, yep. Alright, then we'll have them attack here. We'll have them attack those guys. Okay, we'll have them continue skirmishing. We'll have these guys. Trying to get this boat here. Yeah, okay, this guy. We'll have him skirmish those guys. And then we'll go attack this guy now with that ship. Alright, what are these guys? Just kind of keep throwing our stuff at them. Throwing our stuff. Oh, no, we hit our friend. Yikes. Oh, we hit another friend. Okay, stop firing. We're not doing a lot of help there. Alright, let's tell our guys to get back to the ship. tell them to cut the ropes. And we'll board over here on these guys. Ow. Okay. That hurt. Alright, and then tell them to charge. I feel like I'm throwing it in the... Yeah, there we go. I was like, I'm throwing it in so many people, I should definitely get a hit. At least get a shield hit. Alright. Let's see. These guys... here... should engage there. These guys should engage there. No, should engage here. Where are these guys at? Here. They should engage there. And then these guys should engage here. And then we'll finish these guys off. Friendlies. Alright, there's one more group right here. I don't see how that missed. Alright, once we get all back on the ship, we can attack.
Infantry! Infantry!
Alright, cut the ropes. Alright, we're free from that. So now we can back up. Or it won't let us back up, so we'll row forward then. Alright, let's have that guy attack there.
Infantry! Infantry! Infantry!
Okay, we're doing good right now.
Soldiers! Infantry! Footmen! Infantry! Infantry!
We'll have them skirmish, since there are only 5 people. Then we have the 28 coming for this 45. We have the 57 going for that 45. And then we have the 38 going for the 44. Okay, we're making it. We're slowly getting into position. Okay, just keep throwing our axes at these guys. Refill our stuff. Aim for the archers back there. Okay, kill that guy. Get this guy. No, sir. You know, that ship didn't really join us in that fight like I told it to. Like you see right there, it's supposed to be fighting it, but it didn't.
Infantry! Soldier! Infantry! Attack!
Okay, let's put the sail at half sail. And then we'll go ahead and come up on the side of this. I feel like we should rotate to the front. Let them go up on the side since they have all the numbers. And then we'll just box them in right here. Like so. Oh, we don't want that out. I wanted to do that. Okay. Wow, he would run right as I was about to get him. Dang. There we go. That did some damage. Nice. Oh, I can't believe I got him too. Oh, they should be able to kill that guy. Is that guy an enemy? Nope, he's got a friendly shield. Okay. Alright, refuel our stuff and then we're good to go. One enemy left. Did they really disengage without killing the last enemy? Yeah, there's one guy left. Just kill him. That ship with like 60 people, like 50 people, has been useless. I don't know who's controlling them, but that's control. Doing? Just missed. He's trying to like man the ship by himself. Yes, we got him. Okay, woo!
Who dares provoke the house in their lair? Is that you, you and your companion? I will fall upon you like an eagle.
Thank you, thank you.
Shatter your ships to
Infantry! Draw footmen!
6.
Your skull will be a hole for scuttling.
Infantry! Infantry!
This guy, tell him to scourge.
Do you hear me?
Skirmish. And then tell him to cut the lines. And then we'll go across and help them fight on the other side. Full oars. Max sails. And then we'll go from the side.
Infantry! Soldiers!
I want them to defend the ship. What is that other ship doing? Six. F8, delegate command. Hopefully that makes them do something, because they're right now just watching us fight. Like, yo, we could use your help. Okay, we got this. Think you can look down on me? Think again. Look. Okay, maybe they can look down on us. Why are we boarding our own ship, fellas? Seriously? Who's throwing these hooks? Throw them this way, dude. Throw them this way. I really don't like this ship. Can we please tell them to engage? Like, attack these guys. F4. Bruh, what are these guys doing? It's like they're just not doing anything. I think because it's tutorial, it's doing what it's done earlier and kind of trying to get you to do it all. Yeah, for real, like, it's like there's 60 men right there. Like, why can't they just help me fight this? Because we have like 18. Like, we're running out of men. Get close and just keep abusing the throwing weapons. Yeah, for real, that's what I'm doing. But like I said, the other enemies just got so many of these guys. Keep spamming the javelins. Nope, you're not cutting that rope. Nope, don't you dare cut it. There goes his arm. Okay, get some more ammo. Just keep throwing, slowly whittling them down. Nice, we're doing it. Get some more throwing weapons. Nope, protect our guys. Oh, get the javelin. Good. 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 Nice. Woo! Those last couple throws were spot on.
You and Connor have been slaughtering my allies up and down this coast, and now it comes to this.
Alright, so it's a 3v3, I guess. Now that was a fight, for real. We were fighting, and I feel like I did a lot there. Oh man, Ian, that one was tough. We were going crazy. And like the other ship with 60 men just watched. You know, it was like, yeah, exactly. That was like 12 versus 33, and I was just sitting there spamming. My gosh. Oh. And the other 60 men that we had at our disposal didn't even try to help. It's like, dude, why did you jump over on the ship and help us? So I feel like he's been worse than Bjorn ever was, you know?
Not much honor in having your men just cut me down, is there? Fight me 1-to-1. If I win, I go free.
Alright, I feel like we do the 1v1. I feel like our stats are high enough now that we can do the 1v1 for the W. However, if we lose, it is gonna suck. Because we're gonna have to go pretty far back. But I feel like we also don't have that many men, to be honest. So I'd rather go one-on-one. Because I also didn't take much damage. as I say that. Yeah, that's right, Purig. How'd you like that one? How'd you like that one, huh? Yes, he's swinging slow. We got him. No! Oh my gosh. No! Are you kidding me? This stupid SAILS sold me!
Enough, have you? Well, are you going to honor your word and put us ashore?
Oh my god. I can't believe we just lost. You men make quick work of Purig and his crew, assured that Flew will blame you for giving the seas the hound taste of villainy. Meanwhile, you return to the ground ships, which your men have already begun to search for loot and captives to free. As hopeful cries well up from the hold, they pry open the hatches and look below. I honestly had him beat, but he did the overhead and it hit the thing. But when he did the overhead, it didn't hit the thing, and so it was able to hit me. But that little awning above us, his swing didn't hit it, but mine did. Because I was like, I wanted to do a side swing, but it did the overhead, and I was like, well, it's okay, we'll still hit. And then when he did the overhead, I was like, oh, we'll be fine if I do the side swing because his will block, but it didn't. Oh my gosh. But whatever. I would have preferred killing him myself, but whatever. I can't believe it. We almost beat him too. I really wanted that win. Poor sister. She looks deathly ill right here.
Heaven's mercy.
Oh, she looks much better here.
Given up hope. I thought I'd die in that dark place. The power of those cruel men. That awful night, I woke to cries, screaming and smoke. Mother and father. I won't speak of it. Some of those villains grabbed me and threw me over a horse. In the camp I saw our little brother.
Imagine like getting kidnapped and not seeing one of your brothers and thinking, yes, there's still hope that we can be saved. While like your other brother's getting kidnapped and your parents are dead. You're just thinking, oh yeah, my brother's not here, so we're good.
They separated
Crazy.
us. They took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us we would be worked until our deaths on some hot island mine or on some frozen shoreline. I told them that you would come after me with an army of warriors and see them all hanged. I did not believe it, though. I just could not bear to have no answer to their taunts.
Yeah, for real. this captivity aged her like, 30 years.
We arrived at Ostrakan and were smuggled in by night, as the slave trade was banned by the Vlandian king, although many there merely profited from it. Eventually, Purig came to buy us. Questioned us all closely about our families. At first, I thought he was trying to find out whether he could get a ransom for us. He was trying to find someone who did.
Hey, that makes us feel good. We're such a threat. They were like, yo, we need somebody to like hold as a bargaining chip to keep Jedadiah away from us.
Sometimes I could press my ear to the door.
I can't even hear her now. The music's so loud. She's just like whispering. Her voice must have gone hoarse from the captivity, the time at sea. But that's okay. And then just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the door of my cell, and I knew heaven had answered my prayers. I would never have given up trying to rescue our little brother or any of us. Our fortunes have changed. The morning you were captive, but now you're Lady of Rank. We'll go with this one. Heaven bless you, brother. I'm ready to do my part for our family and our future, but I can see your men calling you. Get us to safety, and we will speak again.
I hate to interrupt, but we need to move fast. We've got men badly hurt, and our water stocks are low. My lads won't be leaving any loot behind, though. Not after they bled for it. We shall see you in Ostekan.
Heck yeah. Alright, so let's look at our character. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. So we're going to want the 2B blunt to get the one-handed axes and maces damage up. For sure. Then for our throwing, plus 10% damage while using throwing weapons as melee, plus 15 control and 15 vigor, plus 40% damage to mounts with throwing weapons, plus 8% damage to mounts. Let's go with control and vigor skills for flexible fighter. And we definitely want more ammunition. And then what do we have here? Plus 50% stamina rate, plus 5 prison limit, and minus 10 escape chance. No, the party size is much more useful here, I guess. Let's think about this. So in the late game, you get so much party size that, like, is 5 really going to make a difference? Okay. The persuasion chance is pretty good. Yeah, I think one-handed axe is definitely the way to go. But I just didn't have, like, a good one. That sword is, like, a really good sword. And honestly, I kind of didn't expect that overhang thing to be in the way. So I kind of sold myself. But I think we actually go with stamina here instead of this one. I know plus 5 at the beginning is pretty nice. But I feel like the prisoner limit and the minus 10% chance for the lords and stuff to escape is probably better. See? There you go. Alright. Mariner. Okay, Axe of the North Wind. Plus 20 damage dealt by axes. Plus 20 morale for mariner troops at the start of battle. Plus 20 damage dealt by swords. Yeah, so most of them have axes. And like we just said, axes are better. So I say we just go with axes. So we'll level up tactics here. Level up scouting. Like we do another one in Mariner. We'll go one more in Endurance. And then I say honestly, might keep this last one. Probably be able to find and craft a good short sword, but not with the damage of a decent heavy axe. Yeah, if we had a good like short sword, we could probably craft a good short sword for it, but again, the heavy axe is so good. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's a good loadout. We'll keep these two in stock. And then let's go ahead and save. Definitely don't want another crash randomly now. Alright, let's go to Ostekan.
Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you.
You escaped? Where's my brother? What
Calm
happened?
down now. I'll tell you everything.
Found your little brother, but my former partner Gelter betrayed me. Came into his camp to negotiate the boy's release, and he seized us right then and there.
Scum, eh?
Even the purpose
Even in
of
this I escaped.
I escaped one of his men, a little Jedadiah.
Little guilty
And the
than
rest.
Cut
my
our bonds
bonds.
when the others. I know
Okay.
where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save.
Okay, so this one's like the old mission.
But in return, I will have the pleasure of killing that bastard. You can't trust me, but you need me. And I figure you have enough men that you could easily
it is
slit
just
my
the second
throat
part of the
pretty
Big Brother
quickly
one.
if I lead you into
Yep.
a trap. Splendid. But I have a few things to do. There is a hideout near this city. He keeps your siblings there. I will join you right where the path... of course.
Although they needed to update the dialogue to say your sibling, because we just saved our sister. You have to return to Ostican Harbor. Word spreads fast among seafolk, and a trading ship leaving the harbor dips its oars in salute to your victory. As the crews of your ships come ashore, they are clapped on the back of the local fishermen and dock workers, and taken to the taverns to drink to the demise of the sea hounds. Okay. We will sell most of this stuff. And, well, get rid of the 2, 3. Actually, take one of those back, right? No gear for us there. Better gear here. And all better gear here. Okay, now we get rid of this stuff. Yeah, get rid of that. And 0.85 weight, 0.94. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And those. Okay, cool. Cracked, bent, arrows, mountain bow, pathetic. We'll get rid of that one. Keep those two. And then get rid of, and get rid of. Alright, so we got 11,000 now. Let's see, what's our fish looking like? Get 20 more of those. And then we'll get some horses. Herding, that's not good. Alright, there we go. And then we'll buy one of those for him. And one more for the capacity. And then we should be good. Once you finish speaking to Gunnar and your sister, you should be able to call your older brother to the party at least. Exactly. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, let's save again. And then let's talk to Gunnar. Features disabled. Okay. Guess we have to take a walk around the port. Where are they at? They're down there. Okay. Alright, let's make our way down there. See if we can't see what they have to say. It'd be really cool if Gunnar joined our party. Or like any of those other guys. And like if they gave us a ship. That'd be cool too.
Well, your sister is free, thank the gods. Ulrich is dead, and none will mourn him. I might wish that his death have come some other way, but I will not dwell on it. The Sea Hounds, I hear they mostly scattered. It's time for me to return to my home in Vineland. I've settled what I wish to settle, and all this rowing and ramming and climbing and jostling and fighting is hard on my old bones.
Wow, throwing shade gunner sucks. Yeah, I know, for real. For real.
My men, though, well, some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership. They want to follow you if you'll have them. And
Hey,
as I
let's go!
mentioned, they prefer to sail on our ship, the Wavesteed. So I guess that's yours too, if you'll have it. She'll carry you well, especially in the rough seas of the north.
So we got a crew that we've fought with and bled with, and we got a ship. So definitely take it.
You should come see me in my village, Lagshoven in Vineland. It's not much, not for a warrior like you, who's no doubt seen all the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. But we can pass a summer's night on the beach and drink to our deeds.
So I was correct. Worth doing the campaign? Yeah, definitely. Being able to do the campaign was definitely a W.
Farewell, my friend.
It's good to be free and back on land. Things have changed so much that men follow you and jump to their feet to obey your orders and speak of your deeds.
W recognition of our awesome.
I seem to be some
Hey.
sort of cool lady. I need some time to rest. I will seek out our brother.
Cheapest ship is like 15k, so that is saving a bit too. I'd like to see what troops he gives you though. Yeah, for real. Hopefully they're like high level Nords. Like kind of like mid tier maybe, like tier 4, tier 5. Or tier 3, tier 4. One moment I'm slave, the next I seem to be some sort of noble lady. I need some time to rest. I will seek out our brother. And I'm saying things have indeed changed. Rest now, but remember that you're a part of the Plundering Porpoise, and you must learn to command respect. No idle chit-chat. Your days of being an innocent youth are gone, you know? The slavery should have put adulthood in you, you know? You're gonna have to be training, okay? W sister. Okay, inspect shipyard. 0 ships? How is that possible? We should have a ship. All fleet. Your fleet will be here in 6 hours. Okay. Let's go. So we got a 10 tier 3 and then 10 tier 4 from that. Let's check these guys out. They got a nice shield. Nord javelins. Good sword. A decent pole arm. Armor is a little weak. What's their stats? 80 in athletics is pretty good. But honestly not too bad. Look at these guys. Okay, a decent sword. Much better armor. Much better armor. Honestly, I would like a shield on this one, though. What about these guys? Throwing knife. They're having to buy and level them up. And they're Nords, so good on the sea. Yeah, exactly. It's a good, like, starting group. Honestly, I'd prefer, like, these berserkers. Because they have decent armor. But they also have a shield. Some throwing axes. An axe and a sword. So yeah, I feel like this one is better. Again, without the like shield, I don't like it as much. These aren't bad. So I'd probably go the Berserker, then the Ulfden, and then the Skald Retzer. If I was going to do infantry. But unfortunately we got these guys. So I guess these would be the second best group line that you could get. you know, but I would probably prefer this one because shields is just so useful. So, ooh, got some Valandians, and we're already at like 45 troop limit, so that's pretty good too. Personally defeat 25 enemies in one battle. Feat completed. Alda gains skills. Alda has reached the age of 16 and needs your guidance. And the fleet has arrived. Okay, so we can stop waiting. Let's see what she wants to do. That gives her vigor, trade, intelligence, roll, endurance, social. That gives her cunning. That gives her social. Oh, she's 16 too. That is good. Usually they're like 13 to 14. And it takes forever to get them into the army. It's better to level them up. Yeah, I think I'm going to do like 70-30 berserkers and archers. Yeah, that's exactly how I would do the split. I feel like 70% berserkers with the shields, then about 30% with the god-chosen Nords, and then you should be right as rain. Yeah, exactly. She is old enough now already, so she's almost at 18 now. So, I feel like we should make her our governor, right? Got some charm, got some leadership, some trade, got some steward going, engineering. So this is all like good siege, controlling castle stuff. Some scouting. Okay. This gives her medicine, roguery. No. Tactics would be good as well, so she can defend. When she returns, Alda tells you the story of how she burnished her social skills. That event increased her skill and charm. Yeah, I feel like governor for her would be fine. I don't know if you got to see that because of my big head, but we will go to Alda. And can we see her stats? Guess not. Yeah, I guess because she's younger, it doesn't show her stats yet. After her storyline, she's going to be a crazy fighter for me, and the younger brother is a governor since he's done nothing LOL. Yeah, I guess it would make sense too to make her a fighter. I just think stat-wise, she was already set up pretty good to be a governor, and I imagine the brother, he's got a chance, hopefully, to be more of a fighter, but anyways, we'll see. Maybe I'll make her like kind of like a dungeon keep torture type person, you know, she can keep all the prisoners and stuff since she knows what it was like to be a prisoner. Anyways. Cool. So we're set up there. We got you. Did I not favorite the sister? So he's only 11. She's 16. Huh. Alright, let's look at our fleet. Let's look at our ship. The Wave Steed. Not unlocked, not unlocked, not unlocked. None of those are unlocked. Not available. Not available. Alright, so we do have those available. What age is the brother? It said he was 11. Yeah, at 11 you can really make him whatever you want. Exactly. Not available. Ore power, travel speed plus ore speed. Improving maneuverability. Road faster, increasing top ore speed. Arrow bins, boarding weapons, deck tent. Sharpened boarding weapons, storm cover. Large arrow crates, large arrow and javelin crates, heavy storm cover, fine-honed boarding weapon. Well, it's time for me to head out. Enjoy the rest of your night looking around. Yeah, exactly. I think this was a good stop for us. I'm just looking at the last little bit, and then, you know, basically we can't do any upgrades, so we'll just kind of keep it as is. But yeah, no, Ian, thank you for sticking with me, helping me out through this whole long journey and process. But we made it. We got a W ending. You know, it only took a few crashes to get there, but I do appreciate you hanging around, giving the advice. And yeah, we should call it here. Go ahead and, oh wow, that's an army of 77 deserters. That's crazy. All right, well, that's a good stopping point. Well, again, I appreciated you and anybody else that was able to hop on and join for a bit. If your ships are slow when playing, you can buy a cargo ship or two and you won't have to take them into battle, kind of like the pack horses of the sea. Yeah, exactly. I feel like some of those were like cargo ship type stuff where you could just have it and not deploy it on the battlefield. So, yeah, definitely a good thing. All right, Ian, you sleep good. You know, it is now it's 2 of my time, so I I fear what time it is for you over there. But yeah, you guys liked and enjoyed, you know, send a like on the platform you're watching it on, send a follow, subscription, whatever. It helps a ton, and we'll probably start back up, and hopefully you guys have a happy Thanksgiving, if you celebrate that. And yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Maybe Saturday, I'm thinking, next time I stream. Maybe Sunday. It depends because family's in town and stuff, but Sunday is probably most likely. So appreciate you all and have a good night.